Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Spooky Boogie 2022. Only a few hours late this time, you know, a little better than yesterday. I hope you're all having a good night. Howdy Jin, Sao, Nana? You're all here before I started streaming. That's unusual. A lot of people here. I can't handle the pressure. Too many people I don't know. Well, I got the nice little Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack, which I feel is thematically appropriate to me. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing Detention. I've had this game on my list to play for Spooky Boogie since 2017. I believe it came out on 2017. If I can check it here real quick. Or page, let's see. 2017, January 2017. I remember Jin during Spooky Boogie 2017 back in my old YouTube channel. They were like, you should play this game. It's like a cool game. You should totally play it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll definitely play that game, baby. I added it to the list, and then it never happened, baby. It never happened. It's been how many years since 2017? I don't know how to math. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's been like 5 years or so. I just dropped my bottle cap. Whatever. But you know, it's better 5 years late than never. This studio, all I really know about them is that they're the ones who made that other game. But now I wish I should just do the cat lady first. I don't know what that is. The cat lady? Sounds kind of familiar. Is that another point and click kind of thing? The cat lady. Oh, that looks scary. Why you making me want to play like a scary game? I don't like games that are scary. I just said that I was from 2010. God damn it. The cat lady. Sorry for not permitting to read this material. Retry. Could you imagine if it locked me out forever because I put in the wrong number? Let's actually put my real birthday in here so I don't have to deal with that. I'm surprised it doesn't already have it on there. I've had this account for like 10 years or so. Yeah, lady? Yeah, this looks scary. Why are you making me want to play like scary game? This game looked scary. Actually, it looked kind of fun. Is this a point and click? 2012, baby. I would be able to play it, you know, very topically. I'm excited to play this. Like you said, mentioned it previously. It's been on my playlist for so long at this point that, you know, it's had a deep impact in my mind as a game that I should like get around to some point. And maybe it'll be like extremely disappointed. Who knows? I think that at this point I know a little bit about it because I remember I watched a YouTube video that was like an hour long about this company's second game, Devotion, the one that had the controversy around it because it got deleted from every place ever because they had quote unquote anti-Chinese propaganda on it. I believe it had like a texture in the background somewhere that you could translate, and it just made fun of the Chinese prime minister, I think. Or whatever, chairman, I don't know what they call it over there. It was Winnie the Pooh joke, I think. It was one of those classic, you know, Winnie the Pooh jokes. But they found that and the game was like deleted out of every single place where it was you sold before. You can only buy, if you look up on the Steam library, if you look up Devotion, I think it's what it's called, you can still find the soundtrack for it and you can buy the soundtrack, but you can't play the game. But anyhow, you should probably get around to starting the game. I have other games for next year list. Well, you can add that one there. I definitely don't have enough time this year to play it. But let's head in. Get me the heck out of here. And I saw online that it was like a 4-hour game, so we'll probably be here past 12 again. Let's go. Game had DLC. No, it does not. No. There we go. Gonna have to figure out how to full screen. This is not my fault. I wanted to go watch Black Adam today. It was mid, but you know, I wanted to watch it because I haven't had time to watch any movies this month since I've been streaming so much. And you know, I do pay for a movie pass, so I wanted to go ahead and do that. Some parts of this game might be considered violent or cruel. Not Asian people. That's scary. Let's go settings, see what we can do here. Brightness, I don't know what you're supposed to be at. Make it a little brighter than it's supposed to be because, you know, usually that helps the stream. Windowed is fine. I don't know what this video means. Resolution is good. And audio seems to be okay. It's not overpowering my voice or anything. Let me speak. Oh, it's me. I am the little individual. I played the video game and I'm cool. It should be fine. I think it's okay. I'll go ahead and head right in. All I know about this game, I think it's on the game's description. It's something about Taiwan's occupation by China, I think, in the 1960s. Oh god, pay attention, this will be in the final exam. During the time period, many provisional military leaders. Sounds good, thank you, darling. The president then started northern expansion, securing. Who am I? Am I the teacher? Look, it's instructor Bai. They're not letting me move the dialogue by myself. Miss Yin, may I have a word with you? Okay, class, let's take a short break. I think I might be the woman. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm this guy, but all the advertisement makes me believe that I'm a woman. Miss Yin. Dramatic. Have you seen this list before? Oh, this child's dead. I thought I was gonna play as the woman. Did I fall asleep? This is strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody's here? A typhoon alert? I mean, it kind of looks like it's the middle of the night. There shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. What's going on here? I don't like that the text is moving by itself. Don't like that. Is there any way that I could make that not happen? Audio, continue. It doesn't look like it. That's annoying, but okay, we'll deal with it. Take a look around. Point and click, right? So I think I can play this game with one hand. Oh, what's this? There's a note on the table. Edited to journal. Where did Miss Yin go? Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding, man. I hate those other subs they send in. Thank you. Is it the translation and this is the original? I don't know if this much dialogue is in this, but I also don't speak this language, so I'll put it in my notebook. I'm already freaked out a little bit. This is my seat. Thank you, dude. The chairs are pretty uncomfortable, but I'm used to it now. Let's look around. No, don't leave. Take a look at that. Typhoon alert. I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. That is exactly why you don't fall asleep. This is like one of my biggest nightmares. Have you guys ever fallen asleep in class? Because I think it's only ever happened to me once. It was in college and it was for very little, you know? To me, it's very difficult to fall asleep if I'm sitting. It's the bulletin board. The holidays are only thing I pay attention to. Marking the calendars at the daily and weekly quizzes, midterms, exams, final exams. Reading this is giving me a headache. Once or twice in college. It's like seems to be a pretty decently common thing for people. Why are there two like this option? Getting dark out. I should head home. I should hurry home. You got ridiculed by teacher? You slammed your head on freshman geometry? The only thing that's ever happened to me is one day in college where I had been like 3 days without sleeping, and I was taking like a really long late night 7 p.m. or so English class with one of my favorite teachers actually. Can I go in here? Door's locked. Yeah. Am I gonna get in trouble if I'm gonna see this? A piece of paper lies on the windowsill. Added the journal. Sketch of the old banyan tree. Sketch of the old banyan tree. The old sketch of what looks like a banyan tree. How many goddamn times am I gonna read that? There seems to be a figure underneath. But I'd gone a few days without sleeping, and it was like really getting to me. And I was sitting in my desk like this, and I kept doing the thing where like your eyes close and you go like, and I remember like the teacher like made eye contact with me a few times, and she just giggled at me because I was trying so hard not to fall asleep because I have never fallen asleep in class, and I kept just like doing the you know. I didn't yell. That was added for dramatic effect, but you know, it was a little embarrassing. And then I ended up falling asleep for like 10 minutes or so. He led me though. Up and down. I finalized college time in high school class as well. It was right after the lunch period, and the teacher had a monotone voice too. Hmm. I mean, makes sense. You fall asleep in cars like this. I have a big problem falling asleep in classes or anywhere, really. A front gate is in this way. What's this? Is there class? Did I sleep through all the afternoon classes? Oh, you have afternoon class. Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Oh, God, I look so empty. Why are you so slow? That's your desk. Let's get out of here. I'm just afraid I would hit my head. I get that. It's just, like I said, it's very difficult for me to fall asleep in a sitting motion. I have to be laying down. I can also never sleep if I'm on my back. You know? I have to be on my side for me to fall asleep. So, like, a lot of times I'll just lay in bed on my back in the morning if I don't want to fall back asleep, because I just won't go back to bed. I don't have to use the restroom. Yeah, but you can still try. The front gate is in this way. The guy was really nice, but I could barely stay awake because of his voice. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of students. You've all had classes, I assume. You know, you always see people who fall asleep dramatically a lot, you know, like continuously. I was definitely not one of those kids, but you do encounter them all the time. Public announcement: due to ongoing war with the mainland China, instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. These are big rewards for informants. You're gonna send children to Rasul School literary competition. Are these high schoolers? You're only doing this to stimulate the patriotism in us and to praise the great president. The great president, huh? Nothing that way. They say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in there. It's locked. I don't think anybody's in there. It's on the sign to wake up on my back. Yeah, I know. I've slept with you before, Jin. I know what you're like. You're very much a side sleeper to back sleeper transitioner. I've seen it. I think this is the control panel for the roll up my door. Open it. Sure. How do I say yes? Oh, here's the options. I guess. It's a mechanical winch. A winch! Yeah, there are instructions on the cover. I think I need a head crank. We don't really have this in America, but like they mentioned it up there. When in Mexico, we have afternoon classes like this. A pot for growing daffodils. Only one of them still hanging in there. There's something in the dirt. Dig it out, sure. Like when you're added to the journal, picture of a real man. Right there. No photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture. There's a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claiming a reward for making the branches fruitful. But I never got to do it because it only affects like middle schoolers and above, and I only did like elementary school as a child in Mexico. But the principal's office is also locked. But like in Mexico, you're allowed to, once you get to middle school, choose whether you want to do like 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. classes or like 2 p.m. to like 8 p.m. classes. You know, a lot of people will do afternoon classes, which is pretty sick, gotta say. I think I need a head crank. That's immediately already spooky. 32. Got a crank up there. I'm gonna go into a room at some point and there's gonna be a figure that looks just like this, but it's gonna be actually a figure. Let me take my winch. Item receive head crank. Classic head crank. Am I gonna need this for later? Is there any button that I can press to see all interactable items in a room? Doesn't seem like it. Diamond Sutra. Why would someone put this in the wall? I'm not familiar with Buddhist teachings. Neither am I, darling. Neither am I. Kerosene heater. We used it last winter. Huddling around it and having a good time. Man, but speaking of, this is one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. Musty. I would never wear this. Yuck, I would never wear this. Whatever, dude, calm it down. I wish we would have had afternoon classes here in the United States. I would have taken them no problem. I struggled so much waking up early as a kid. Let's put the winch in there. Classic Uncharted 4 winch reference. There are instructions on the cover. I think I need a hand crank. Put that in here. You see, I remember having to school 7 from to 11 a.m. and then 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. back in first grade. You have mentioned that before. You had to go home to eat, right? In Mexico, they just let you go home after 12. It's like, well, we can't keep you around. You gotta eat something and we don't have the budget to feed you, so just head home. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Very pretty. This game's art style, it kind of adheres to that Asian style of horror that a lot of people find very disturbing. And I mean, I understand why. The auditorium is at the lower altitude compared to the other buildings in the school. Through the auditorium is the front gate and the route down to the mountain. Aye, aye, Captain. Did a lot of people just go home and ditch? Because I feel like I would do that, right? If they send me home at like 12 to go have a lunch, the shortest route back here is through the auditorium. Enter. Am I gonna say no? There were no other ways. Is that Miss Yin? You're about to be a little creepy little woman, Miss Yin. Is that the great president in the background? Kind of looks like a woman. I mean, I ditched a lot in high school around lunch, so... Ah, Jesus! Down the sign. Scary. Miss Yin! What do you want from me? Miss Yin! Did I look at myself in the mirror? I feel like this is gonna lead to a jump scare. A fooling mirror makes me want to double check if my shirt socked it. Classic. Classic school uniforms, am I right? How relatable. Hello, Miss Yin? My joke on drifting. Why is he moving by himself? Miss Yin? Hello? Wake up, you shouldn't be here. Why not? She's a teacher. She can do whatever the heck she wants. Oh. This is not Miss Yin? This is just a girl? Where am I? The auditorium, you were sleeping on the stage. My name's Wei, huh? Huh? School is canceled because a typhoon is coming. Typhoon? I just came from my classroom. You're the first person I ever come across. I mean. Where? How did I? We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain is starting to pour. Wait. My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. I'm not leaving without it. I know this girl's probably gonna be scary at some point, but, you know, having a little buddy in a scary situation like this immediately would make me less scared. I remember hating it because a lot of kids would do morning class and not come back in the afternoon classes. Shoo! Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Some odd and ends and an old military jacket. Nothing special here. Just take the jacket. Free jacket. What's up there? Am I about to vent? Thus? An old exhaust fan. The power is off. There's a dim sound coming from the end of the vent shaft. Am I venting? Something's in there. But I can't reach it. I feel like you could. Just try harder. Be better. Can you read this for me? Just grab one of these. Blackboards and class signs, the stuff used during old assemblies. Only the old ones. There's an umbrella. It's in the bucket. Like the umbrella? Hell yeah, baby. Free umbrella! Broke umbrella. I feel like we could probably use this to get the keys back here. Yeah, I ditched a lot in high school. A broke umbrella. Yeah. Nice. I would bring that girl in here with me, though. Item, white jade deer pendant. Is that what she was looking for? She said a necklace. That looks like a necklace, right? When I come out, there's gonna be 12 of her, and they're all gonna laugh at me and call me slurs. Hello, darling. Do you need help finding it? Would it be too much trouble? Well, we'll certainly find it faster if we look together. Thank you, then. What kind of necklace are you looking for? A deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Got it right here, baby! I'm 2 steps ahead. And I vented. Let's split up and search for it then. Thanks, that means a lot. Here you go. Got your necklace, darling. Is this the necklace? You found it! That's awesome, thank you. Where did you find it? In the storage rooms next to the stage. It seems like someone threw into a vent in there. Someone vented. What? Someone's just the imposter? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You find it anyways. Let's get going after the rain gets heavy. Before the rain gets heavy. Sure. The fact that it doesn't change between the other one and another, I have to pay attention to what name is there to find out who's talking. My sister will make sure I'd be in class before bell rings, so there'd be no way to ditch. Lol, plus I was like 6. Psst, that ain't no excuse, baby. Trick your sister, bribe her. Thanks for finding my necklace. Let's head back home. I don't think this is gonna be a good idea for us. We're gonna get militaried. That is a dead tree. That tree crying. Wow, it's raining pretty hard already. I'll walk with you, darling. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Aye, Captain. Aye. Ready, girl? My fear, like, levels have harshly dropped. What's in the background there? The rock's been sitting here for quite some time now. People say it fell from a small temple in the mountain. I see. I wonder if any of that has any meanings. Maybe you can translate that and it'll be like an insult to the Chinese Communist Party, and then this game will get banned forever. What's this? The security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left home. Here's the campus exit. Can I interact with any of these? Security office by the gate. Nope. You got anything to say, darling? I'm glad you woke me up, or else I might have had to spend the night at school. I think it's scarier than that. Very pretty game. Oh, she's ahead of me. You're running. You're running away from me. What? Is the bridge down? The bridge is down. The bridge collapsed? No freaking way. Oh, that's a big bloody mountain. Okay, I was just gonna say go around it, but I guess not. Why would you put a school next to a giant river like this? Doesn't seem safe. Oh God. Why is it bloody? Why is the river red? This looks like, kinda looks like blood. Blood? Don't say that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What happened? Okay, let's come down and think about it. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Maybe the Red Sea. It came here. You know, it happens. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. Ah, I think I know the cause of this. Psh, big brain detective mode. There are a few factories located upstream. It must be the pollutants. It's probably them dumping chemical waste into the river under cover of the typhoon. Are you sure? I've heard people talking about it. Perhaps you're right. The worst part's, we don't even have a way to go downhill now with the bridge gone. Tons of people cross this bridge every day. The bridge should been better maintained. Guess we had to head back to school. It won't do us any good standing here in the middle of the rain. True. Don't worry, it's just typhoon. The school has had enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Why is such a nice boy? Alright. I guess I can trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Maybe not. Just trying to be optimistic. He seems like a nice boy. Let's get going then. Aye, darling, but after I jump into the chemical waste, I'll get the superpower. Shoo! And then the Chinese occupation of Taiwan will end because I will become Taiwanese man. The strongest superhero of them all. Died all wet and tired. What a day. Just rest up for now. We may have to spend just rest up for now. We may have to spend the night there. Oh wait. I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace for me. I'm Fang Ray Shin. I horribly mispronounced that name, I assume. A senior from Mrs. Jin's class. You can call me Ray. How about you? What grade are you in? You're my senior. Miss Fang, I'm Wei Chengding. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Ray is fine. Normally, we don't go to the senior building. I hear that it's a very competitive environment where everyone works their butt off studying. Huh, it's not that awful. Some of us still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating soon. You won't have to see Go Fong on a daily basis anymore. Oh, I hate that guy, dude. Instructor, bye. I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumors say he was a relentless killer during the war. Classic. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possibility we can. You guys ever have any teachers that were like military vets and stuff? I heard that was pretty common, like back when wars were every other weekend here in America, but like it doesn't really happen that often. At least I don't remember, you know, anyone having any teachers that were military vets like in high school and stuff. We avoid him any possible way we can. Hey, you, come here. Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliating with the Cummies? Oh, that was a perfect imitation, giving me goosebumps. Anyway, just hang on tight, buddy. It'll be your turn to graduate next year. Life's a struggle. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use the phone in the principal's office, see if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab the heater in the storage room and a couple blankets from health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. How about you come with me, woman? That I would never. If I was stuck in a situation like this with someone else, I would literally never let them off my side. This person would be with me the entire time. No way in hell am I in the middle of the night at school going and getting things, you know? That's a well thought out plan. Do you need any help? I'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, missus. The man's got it under control. Ah, he's a sexist pig. He's a chauvinist pig. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most you boys. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying to help. Okay, how about this? I'll go make the phone call and we can find what we need together and candy him back. Alright, that sounds good. I'll wait for you right here. Just hurry up. It's getting real dark in there. How about we do it together? So we don't have to encounter horrifying monster mans by ourselves. And I know for us, for a sake that I am the only one that's going to be encountering the little scaries and you will not. Huh? Did you make the call already? On my way. You should hurry back so we can get the other supplies. I have to go to the principal's office. I don't really exactly remember where that is. Oh man, don't leave this room. Just stay here. Stay here with the pretty girl. Ah! Oh no, wait, it's just him. Immediately, huh? I just moved 2 steps to the right. You can't like do this to me already. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit because I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bit of a beat. I'm a bitch. It's gonna be scary. I'm not gonna like it. I'm squinting my eyes. Alright, walk fast, dude. Ah, it's so dark over here. Is that the way to go? Where's the principal's office downstairs, ain't it? What's going on? Are you not gonna question Mr. Wei? Hello? His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trance of suspense in me. Is this the girl? What happened to Miss Ying? Reality faded away as time stood still. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. I'm good. I'm good while watching the horrors of war or whatever is going on here. Oh, poor woman. Poor woman. Hello? I'm back here. Did she just wake here? She got that PTSD. Oh, okay. Is that Mr. Wei? Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? He's upside down. You can't breathe upside down. We all know this. But how? He was fine just a moment ago. Oh my god, I just met you. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray, take a deep breath. Alright, never mind. Of course it's the girl that's gonna have the spookies happen to her. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Wade's journal. Thanks. Can I read it? Saw him looking through it earlier. Perhaps there are clues to what happened. We gotta solve the mystery of the journal woman. Fortune-telling. Poem. A fortune-telling pouring from the temple. Turn the wheel with loss of universe to reveal the path ahead. Okie dokie. That means nothing to me. And no photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture. The air claimed the reward for making the branches fruitful. Okay. Anything else I can interact with? Mr. Man. Here you go. He's moving. He's grooving. Anything else I can interact with? I'm trying. I'm pressing space instinctively because I played Who's Lila recently, and pressing space just showed all the interactable things in here. Do we want to take a look at this? There's nothing here. Oh, I know this jacket. It belongs to Mr. Cow. Thanks. I'm just glad you know that he didn't. I should take this candle with me. This should light the way. Oh god, it got spookier. I have light now and it's spookier. Hello? I need to help you out. Can I cut you down, darling? Hey, look at the mirror. I hope I can wake from this nightmare. My homie just hanging out. Homie really said, insert me about upside down, you know? We'll check the room on the left, I guess. And check that. Yeah, darling, you're doing a little upside down. Playing a little upside down, a little classic Stranger Things reference. No one here? Okay. Trash can? A basket filled with trash. I used to admire the flag bearer. Thought it was the coolest job. Now I just wanted to get away from all this. Is that a rat? Is that a radical rat down there? Added notebook, journal, notes, book club. No, book club. I know, with a conversation. Hey, I heard a teacher started a club for the students that are reading some prohibited books. Really? I thought the books club was just a place for studying. All the stuff from before. School motto and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuff. And making sure you know it was Principal Mr. Shen who established these foundations for us. I just burped curry. Now and I want to get curry before I started streaming today. Oh my god, so much curry mouth. School anthem. Our school anthem. It actually has a decent melody. Oh wait, that's not the school anthem. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propaganda promoting patriotism. Can I read it? I would like to sing it. Other than that, we seem fine. A dead mouse. No wonder it smells so bad in there. Oos. Wait said that my necklace was found in there. Was there a sussy imposter someone who'd bent it and put my thing in there? While was I sleeping on the stage? I'm clueless. Alright, nothing useful here. And we head left. We can head left. Doesn't this take us outside? Oh my god. I don't remember that. Wasn't there a fence here like a minute ago? What's this? Graveyard? Why is there a grave here? The engravings on the tombstone were all rubbed off. No worries, darling. No worries. Anything on the side? There's a shrine. When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities. I don't recognize any of them other than the earth god. And what's the thing next to the incest burner? Shee! Auditorium key. What's this? Out of the journal, illustration facing the lingered. Spooky Asian woman. Illustration facing the lingered. Picked up at the shrine, seems like a page from a children's book. Don't be so scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Ah, is that a pro tip? Is this game somehow going to be able to find out if I'm breathing or not? As the next step on evolution when it comes to horror games. You know, they have those games to like detect microphones, and they have the games that detect like heart rate monitors and stuff. They should have games that somehow detect whether you're breathing or not. And then they can have a segment in the game where you like have to hold your breath, right? Immediately I'm not into this. Immediately I'm not having fun. Sounds like a wolf or something. Or maybe a spooky little lingered woman. I guess I'll go that way. But they should have a segment in a game where like you hold your breath, right? There she is. Right click to hold your breath. Okay, I'm holding my breath. How long can I go? If I hold my breath for too long, if I hold my breath for too long, am I gonna start getting the Sonic the Hedgehog bubble music? Oh, there she comes. Let me look. Let me look. You won't follow me in here, right? You won't. Like, if I hold my breath for quite a while, do I get the, like, classic Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic underwater... Not underground, underwater drowning music. Keep this one here for future usage, you know? I'm holding my breath. Oh, I'm dead. It's a game that tracks your eye movement. I want a game that actually tracks your real life, like breath meter, and like, you know, it like makes you like hold your breath for little bits at a time. Just doing little breath holding, and then at some point in the game, it makes you hold your breath for like 3 minutes straight, and then people die. I want people to die playing that game, and then there'll be a huge controversy. Video game about holding breath killing young kids all throughout America. I hope I can wake up from this nightmare. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. Auditorium, isn't that where we are? Why do I need the keys to the auditorium? ID2C. Door's locked, but I have the key. How do I access the key? Okay. Is there a button to bring out like the interaction buttons? Let's see. Main menu, volumes, default. I don't think so. Hello, way. Can you wake up? You want this key? Will this wake you up? You have my pendant. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Am I gonna have to slice this guy's throat at some point? Why is it only giving me the option to do it here? I'm gonna kill this man. Oh man, never deserved this. Well, I have the thing. I checked everything over there, didn't I? Can I use the key on this rat? Maybe I can use the string for this to get the rat. I don't know why I would want this rat. But like, you can never look down on a rat. Can I go upstairs? I have the... Aren't I currently on the auditorium? Audituzi? Can I track of this? No, I can't. Can't go this way. The door is locked. Shouldn't I be able to open this now that I have the key? But I don't see any options to bring out the menu. Is there a menu? No, I think this is the kind of game. Every single time before this that we've had to interact with anything, the menu itself will pop up. What? Oh, wait, no, you just have to scroll down. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I see. Use that, my darling. This should be the right key. All right, squinting my eyes immediately. Now we're good. Nothing scary. It actually looks pretty nice out here. Nothing scarier than a typhoon in Taiwan. That should be the title of the episode. It's all boarded up. I need a wind chest to open that. I don't remember how this works. Might get her trying to operate it. Why is this all boarded up? That's sus. That's a little sus. Is this game, the entirety of this game, gonna take place in these few rooms, these 2 levels of this building, the auditorium and the outside area? What's it say here? Mr. Kao's room. What's on the door? He seems to have a bunch of Taoist talisman painting on it. Strange. It's not locked, but I can't open it. Sus. An essay from my sophomore year. When the last time they've updated this bulletin. An essay from my sophomore year. You think any of your like old school, high school stuff / middle school stuff is like in the files of some of our teachers still somewhere? Bound to be, right? Oh, I don't speak that language. Strange combination lock. Can't open it unless I know how to read those weird symbols. All right. I'll go left, I guess, if I can go up from there. Any spookies? You all got any spookies out here? Nope, we have this flower again, though. A lone daffodil. It must have been very hard for you. Isn't it always? Can I go in here? Who can be calling at a time like this? Oh, someone is calling. I didn't realize what that noise was. Yeah, it kind of sounded like a platypus. But it's a phone call. Perhaps I can get some help? Just gonna answer it and it's gonna be like a monster going, your mother sucks. Alright, why do I reference that like every stream? Alright. Anything over here? Let's just answer the phone call. What are we scared of? Boy said he was going to try to get hold of the townspeople. Maybe they're calling back? I'll pick it up. Hello? I'm a student from Greenwood High. That's a very American name for a high school. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Ben, I am waiting for you in the counselor's office. What? Who is this? Oh no, not my counselor. They're gonna tell me that I'm not gonna graduate. What in the world is going on? Who was that? How do you know it was me? The counselor's office is in the 3rd floor. Ah! They gave me a cheeky little smile. You saw that? It was like, ha Alright, let's head right, I guess. There's a shrine. Buddha. Maybe. Or some other deity. This is an altar for praying. Safe progress. Let's go! I love praying. Just safe, baby. You feel blessed. Always do, baby. The file cabinet. Shouldn't it be locked up? Watch this. For what? The folder is empty. Documents makes me a little uncomfortable. Yeah, we got no documentos. We're safe, so I should be fine. Let's go find the counselor lady. Anything I can interact with? The bookshelf filled with books about history, leadership, and the war. If I remember right, the principal was also a war veteran. My cat is all over my face and he is very stinky. It happens. It is what it is. Benefits of owning cat. A Shumo painting. It's a scene from a near the school. Nothing around here. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There's gonna be 16 demons in here. They're all gonna call me slurs. Because the only thing I can go is up. This is like the makeout spot. At every school, this is the makeout spot. You know, you go right under the little stairs like that. They have the little inner area that you can't do anything with. Either you block it up or you leave it like that. And you go down in there and you do the hanky-panky at school, baby. Right underneath those stairs. Jesus Christ, somebody really doesn't want something to come out. It's all boarded up. house talismans of protection are all over the wall. I love how she hasn't made any, like, you know, she hasn't made any mention of the fact that there was a spooky ghost woman. Oh, there's a spooky ghost man right there. I can't see inside at all. There's obviously a spooky ghost thing in there. You're a crazy woman, little woman. Can't interact with this. The door's all boarded up. Can't go in there. Lightning barb is wrapped in barbed wire. I might be able to cut it with the right tool. There's gotta be a way that you can hack this game so that if you actually stop breathing, there's gotta be some kind of hard monitor thing that you can set up that, like, if you stop breathing in real life, like, it'll activate the in-game non-breathe, you know? Die young, written on the paper. This is Wade's classroom. I can go in there, huh? Nothing scarier than that. You are on your own now. Who wrote this? Come on, Wade. You seem like a nice boy. Why are you doing like this? This is Wade's seat. How do you know that? There's some writing on the desk. Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit. Anything else in here? Announcement flyers handed out by Instructor Bai. And his journal, gambling is prohibited on campus. Thanks. Gambling is prohibited. This is a school ban and all accessory of gambling. I'm talking Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Digimon cards, playing Pokemon, doing anything. Whoever caught gambling will be expelled. All of that is gambling. Anything in this way? Janitor jacket. Little area that had the spooky guy for. A pile of wood debris blocking the way. Seems to be blocking parts of desks and chairs from the classroom. Alright, let's go in there. It's scary. Something spooky is gonna happen. Oh, bathrooms. Nothing scary in their bathrooms. How come this 1960s goddamn bathroom here has better stall doors than American bathrooms do now? Look at how little bit of a slit they have down here. Look at how fletched this is to the wall. Literally the worst. This used to be where I could clear my head. Right now, however, it only gives me goosebumps. What's this? There are pliers in the sink. Pliers for fences? My head hurt. I look like hell. How did Wade die like that? Am I in danger as well? White deer, please tell me this is all but a nightmare. What's the white deer? Is that a, you know, that an Asian thing? Forgotten, or is it just too afraid to remember? Loud. And she doesn't react at all. Who was that? I mean, she reacted a little bit, I guess. Alright, let's check the stalls. It's locked. I don't think anyone's inside. Look at this poor little Asian little potty there. Gross. One of the squats thingies. The door is covered in stains. Is it mold? What's up with the sick soundtrack in the background? You hear that? All right, let's go. You're gonna make a comment about this squat potty. It's disgusting. How did it get so nasty? Nobody cleaned it, obviously. A rotten smell coming from inside. I don't want to open it. What about in there? What does that say? Darkest rich stains in the sink. Something's jamming in the pipe. In a place like this? Die in a place like this? Oh, I see. I thought it just said die in a place like this. Nobody wants to do that. Oh, I have pliers. I don't think there's anything here that I can interact with. Just to make sure, maybe something like this. This doesn't do anything. Thanks. Well, you can definitely interact with these. This pendant. I wonder what you can do with this. Either way, doesn't matter. Did I kill Way? Am I a Way killer? I hear someone crying or laughing. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm dead as heck. I'm dead as heck. I'm dead as heck. I'm dead as heck. Get me out of here. I didn't mean to press the button again. Just die. Just kill me. That's fine. It's gonna bring me all the way down there, but I can speedrun all of it again. Oh, all the way back here? Gee. Oh, okay. It's moving by itself. Weird. This is still gushing down there. No gush. No single little bit of gush. Where's this gonna put me? Huh. I haven't been here before. Well, I have, but not during the night. I collect them all, scavenge from all plants, pain in the wall. Scavenge from all the pain in the world. Collect what? The road has collapsed, and there is no way back. See you later, dude. Weird. During the restless night, their voices linger in your ear. The indistinguishable song and laughter and weeping. Okay, we're back here, I guess. How much do I lose? How much data do I lose? I'm unsure. Well, either way, let's get back up there. I had pliers and... I can hear like a person. Was this always there? I ignore. This is Way's room, ain't it? Then we came in here, we took a look at everything. Hopefully I don't have to re-interact with a lot of the things that I did. Make sure she didn't do that. What was that? Posting student grades up on the wall, that's embarrassing. Yeah, my teacher did that actually. But they only put them up with people's ID, so you wouldn't be able to tell how they were. My AP US history teacher did that every single time after a test. They would post up the IDs, you know? And like my friends like just knew where my ID was because it was in the same place every time. Well, that's somewhat iconic. Who was that? Oh wait, do I still have my things? I guess I still have my things. Never mind. I guess I don't lose progress. Could be a spooky here. You know what? Let's just skip you by going in here. And what? They post your ID. They post my my student, like the entire class's ID list with your grade for the last test up on the wall at the beginning of every class period, every weekday. And it would just say, you know, like, oh, you know, like your ID, so people wouldn't know it was yours. But if you had friends in that class and you like discuss your grades every once in a while, they would, you like remember the position they were in. I mostly had failing scores. Haha. Man, that laugh ain't no good. Not even little good. Oh. We're going in here. They did not do that. My teacher never did that. I don't think my IPU sister ever gave graded things back. Only a single desk and chair sitting in the middle of class. It evokes a sense of solitude. There are some engraved marks on the table. They seem to be words and symbols, but they're faint and red and to read right now. They're too faint to read right now. Blah, 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 blah. Can I play some dice? Can I plier it? Doesn't seem like I can plier it. Alright, we're good then. Any shrines around here that I can pray on real quick? Cheeky little shrines. We'll go over here. There's a spooky ghost woman out here. A linger, or whatever they're called. I don't remember these steel bars being here. Guess I have to find a way to the other side. Okay, well, I'll skip them real quick. I said this was AP US history, yeah. Go over here. At least for the brief mechanic, I just press it and I slowly walk. I slowly walk to the other side. I think there was a fence on the right here. There was definitely a fence downstairs that had the Can I do like this? Let me cut this. Ta-dang! Easy peasy. It was just barbed wire. That was a one-use plier. SMH. Where are we now? Indoor area. Health center. There's a note on the ground. Big crack window over here. A note on the floor. Oh, that's another little food offering. Picked up the health center corridor. Put down the offering and reverse the linger. Then hold your breath and do not linger. Hold down the offering and reverse the linger. And hold your breath down and do not linger. Like, can I give them, like, drop down food in an area and it'll distract them and I can just breathe through them? Kind of thing. Interesting. Interesante. Oh, there's another prey. Por favor. Oh, I don't know. I don't speak any other language than Spanish, so I can't pray in the negative tongue here. You feel blessed. Not even the same God. I'll take that. Food offering. Classic eye exam. Here we have the, is that rice with some chapsticks being plucked right in there? Disrespect. It's, a bunch of E's! How is this an eye test? You can just guess! Ew. Something over here. Several documents on the desk. Added to journal patient records. Diagnosis report from the health center. How can students be injured so severely like this? Date April 20th. That's a little pee-pee. That's a little pee-pee. Censor that pee-pee right there. April 20th. Hong Ming Chung. Age 17. Gender male. Conditions Ryan Art comminuted? Fracture? Comminuted fracture? Left wrist bone fracture. What was this person doing to fracture all the wrist? You, that's what it says, yeah. You want to do a Bob Ross painting day, like in real life? Are you asking me if you want to do like an event? I'm always down for anything. Yeah, we head out over here, I guess. The door is locked from the other side. Okay. Nothing else I can interact other than the ew. Or ew, Get me out of here. I'll save again. Thank you. Okay, anything else I can interact with? This door. Storage room for medical supplies. It's locked. The nurse should have the key. The nurse should have the key, huh? Oh, wait, I have the key, don't I? I just picked it up. I'm a goofster, I think. I did not. Was there a key in there? I don't remember there being a key in here somewhere. Bound to be one, I guess. A lot of, just take all this medicine, baby. Just start popping pills and then fighting the lingered. Just go wild, baby. You know, that kind of thing. Full American action hero, yo. Back from the other side. This is the nurse room, but I don't see anything else that I can interact with. Oh, Lamau. Can't do that. That doesn't do anything. Can I use the food on this wall real quick? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to waste the food like that. I think I wasted that food. That sucks. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I didn't know it would automatically, like, put it on the floor like that. Okay. Can't pick it back up now, can I? Epic. Anything I can do with this Eve shard? A shell and shard from an eye examination. The light books can be lit, and if I remember correctly, like this. Oh, there's a key right there. There's a shadow in the corner. Pull the board up. Oh yeah. That easy? Is that how you do it in real life? I guess you change these, right? So people don't memorize them. Thank you. What's going on? What was up with that noise? Can I have this extremely smelly / hot rice for some reason? Can I have that back? I feel like I want that. It was an accident. I didn't mean to drop it. Whatever. Save again. I could have reloaded, but what's the point? It's not gonna attack me, right? If I hold my breath. Oh, I'm dead as heck. I'm dead as heck. See you later, dude. I would give you some. Oh, thank you for the infinite respawning food. I'm so glad it infinitely respawns. I thought I was done, so. Okay. I'll put that on the ground there. Put that like here. Let's have a little good time. Pass by. I'll hold my breath. You know, for the sake of adding to the illusion. Is that? Doors unlocked. Up, gross room. Emergency shower in Iowa Station. Something in the water bowl. Wouldn't that be really funny though if I died on the stream because I was holding down my breath to really immerse myself into the experience? Something in the water bowl. Another die. Double the die, baby. Snake eyes. Anything else I can interact with? Someone been here? The floor's wet. It's bloody too. A sharp smell coming from the metal box. This is paint thinner. Paint thinner, let's go! You can remove bloodstains with that, maybe. I don't really know. That doesn't do anything. Alright, we're good. Let's interact with this door. Unlock the door. I can get in now. Oh, it's just the place that takes me directly back in here. Nice. I got the paint thinner. I'm not sure what I would do with that. Anything else in here? You should probably take those miscellaneous items. I got the hiccups probably from holding my breath. My breath. Nothing else around here. So what am I supposed to do with paint thinner? What could I possibly do with paint thinner? God, she's spooky. I ain't about her. Thank you, darling. Very funny. This is Wade's room, right? He seemed like a pretty nice guy. That's terrible. He's probably not dead. He's probably fine. Maybe you're the one who's dead. You are on your own now. Who wrote this? Let's remember all the stuff before this. I have 2 die. I have no idea what I could possibly do with that. Post student trade up. That's embarrassing. Ba ba da ba ba. This brings me back into the toilets. What could I possibly do in here with toilets, though? Who was that? Don't remember. Spooky laugh. They're out there. It doesn't do anything. I could thin out paint, right? But is that gonna do anything for me? Can't do anything here. I'm trying to make it my way to the counselor's office, and that's on the 3rd floor. Top area. We now are the proud owners of 2 dye and some paint thinner. What could I possibly do with 2 dye and a paint thinner to get up to that higher area? Well, let's just head up, I guess. See where that could lead us. Wonder if this is one of those games that has like multiple endings or not. These spooky games tend to really like that trope or that element. Blood stains. Can you do anything here? Nope. There's the spooky. And they were coming after me. Good thing I ran in here, baby. Nothing in there. There's the desk with this. Maybe if I get rid of this, it doesn't do anything. Okay, sure, okay. If I gamble on it, maybe if I use my... Okay, fine, get me out of here. There's bound to be something you can do with that desk, though. I gotta be able to read what's behind it. Make my way past the spooky. Can't go this way, though. And go over there as well. I guess we'll check the first floor. If there was anything we could have done back then. Check the second. Check the third. And check the first. And all I have now is some paint thinner. Makes it any different. I don't remember really encountering any kind of paint in the first room or so. What's this? This is his room, ain't it? Can I re-answer the phone? There's a shui mode. It's a scene from near the school. Nice. Let me do a little quick pray. Por favor. Those cheeky little pray. I'm not sure what to do. I have these kind of problems with a lot of these point and click games. Specifically those of the older variety. I mean, this one's not that old. It's only from 2017. But like, point and click games, you always get to a point where it's like, well, what the heck do I do now? You know, I got an item. Okay, is this one of those games where like I can combine items? Don't think so. That's an element that, right? In a lot of these games, combining items and then interact with things. A lot of these point and click games, you usually feel like you have to just resort to trying everything. Did anyone take care of them? Like really get somewhere. Okay, we're good. Solid. Anyone else? Any spookies? Maybe if I paint thinner on the wall here, I'll be able to remove the talisman. I should be able to remove the talisman real quick and easily make my way in. An essay from the sophomore year. Okay. Easy peasy. Anything else? There's a spooky lady down there, but that's just a regular woman. Country map. We haven't memorized each province's name for we have to memorize each province's name for geometry's class. Anything, I'm not even familiar with our own little town. What's the point of knowing about places that are so distant? Isn't this just... Should I just leave? I mean to do that. Like, is this like the entire provinces of China or just your little island? Actually, this is Taiwan, right? That's on an island. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Why is there a knife stabbed in the table? You can take it. Despite the rose, it still looks sharp. Thank you. Easy peasy, cheeky. Who do I stab? Who do I stab? Can I stab a woman? Free calendar handed out by township people. Every household has one. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. Might take a break in a minute so I can do a little pee-pee break. Who's your famous celebrity? Just a cheeky little break. Anything else I can interact with? I have a knife now. What could I possibly do with a knife now? Now, let's see if I can go in there. I can? Creepy rooms. This whole school is just made up of a creepy room after a creepy room, you know? What's this? A chipped white ceramic bowl. Can't lift it up. Somehow it's stuck to the table. There are scratching marks inside the bowl. I guess the rumors of people gambling in school was not a rumor after all. You want to try doing a little gambling? But I've seen people doing it. I think it requires 3 dice to play. Does it? Usually 2 dice is the the normal for board games and stuff. This doesn't do anything. I guess I need one more. Is there one in there? A water bucket. Something's in there. Another die. Cha-ching! Let's take these kawamas that smell the swarming bugs. Better stop looking at it or I might throw up. Eee, was there like someone's body part in there? Our room smells like old alcohol and smoke. Is this like the gambling room for the teachers? This is where they come to have a little swig of beer and, you know, play a little gamble game. I am suffocating. Toss the dice. Let's go. Is this lock base? Ew! Ew! I'm back at inscription, baby. I'm gonna take that many teeth out. What is that? 6, 2, and 3. I'm gonna write that down. I assume it's probably the combination for that one lock on the right. And that I remember. So let's do 6, 2, and 3. But I would need to know what the symbols are. Oh, what's this? Eve? I thought I was holding dice. These numbers, no way. I'm pretty sure these were dice when I threw them. Thank you. Oh, it was written down for me. After throwing the dice into the bowl, they turn into teeth. Are the numbers supposed to mean something? That sound. The bowl came loose. And I... Free bowl, baby! Unlimited bowl usage. What can I possibly do with this ball? Maybe I can use it on that, whatever this is. That doesn't do anything. Never mind. I still have a knife that I have yet to do anything with. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Little woman. You want to get the heck out of this school as soon as possible. Teachers at our college used to have wine night. What teachers? What department? Unknown on the bench. Oh, if you give a linger a nice little masagi, they should be good. We're gonna slit that guy's throat. The prophecy is revealed if a sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. Found in Mr. Cow's room. I have to cut off that cat's throat, don't I? This is really disturbing. Let's go do it, I guess. All of them? Every teacher ever? In our school? Would hang out and have a little cheeky wine? An essay from the sophomore year. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's anything illegal about that, is there? I'm pretty sure here's where I have to input the 6, 2, 3 combinations. But I guess they lock me from doing this early because I don't have the pattern. I have to get the cipher for it. Our money. Who cares? Just let him. Just a cheeky little wine night. Nothing wrong with it. Anyhow, I'm here to cut off your throat, darling. You're a cheeky nice boy, but what else can I do? Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I'm about to saw you. I'm pretty sure there is literally a Saw movie where you cut off someone's throat to reveal a key. I'm pretty sure that's like a thing that happens in one of those movies. Can I do something to this rat yet? The Raticus ratus. I think maybe bowl him. La rata. Alright, let's cut his throat. How did you get this gossip about your college's waste of profit? What a nightmare. Anyhow, let me cut your throat. Somebody wake me to... I'm so sorry, dude. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, you're gonna make me do it? Trigger warning, I guess. Did that do anything? Oh, maybe if I catch the blunt. Thanks. He woke up. He looked at me. I'm just sorry. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I get it. I could take another look. Well, let's take a third one. I can take another look. Oh, cheeky little dead man. This isn't the family-friendly Halloween spooky horror content I sign up for. Yeah, you got me there. What could I possibly do with a ball of blood now? I hope I can wake from this nightmare. Second, let me read this. Prophecy is revealed when the sacrifice be made with the blood of the innocent. I love how this guy just straight up looked like way over there. Prophecy is revealed when a sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocents. Where is it revealed? I just got a ball of blood. But that doesn't reveal no nothing to me. You find out from a classmate? How do you know that they're telling the truth, huh? Maybe they're just lying to you to try to get you riled up against the people. The cow. What could I possibly do now that I have a ball of blood? Maybe go back. Just let's sit down there again and die. Maybe we should just slit our own throat, you know? Best way to get out of a nightmare like this. Spooky. This little whiny lady. Can't go that way. Can go in here. Let me think this out. What could I possibly do with a ball of blood? Maybe if I put it in that desk upstairs or somewhere in the bathroom. I guess we'll go up there and see what we can interact with. You know someone that works for the science department? I mean, that's $6,000 is a lot for us, but I got it. I guess it doesn't let you hold your breath for that long. Let's go in here to do a quick cheeky save. $6,000 might be a lot for me, but probably school budgets wise, that's probably nothing, you know? And I don't know how they count that kind of stuff. Maybe the nitrogen ice cream was a way to get some good publicity for the school or something, you know? You're talking about it. These documents, not the documents. You gotta rate the document. Nothing there. Most of the staff seems to be related to military. The school's like this. Well, it wasn't that. It was wasteful. Was it? Why did they do it? What was the point behind it? They threw away the nitrogen tanks. Do we have soldering like things in our school? Was this like this before? I don't remember if it was. You can use nitrogen tanks to do some soldering. Soldering. The thing where you get the thingy and it goes psh, and it makes the metal connect. You know what I'm talking about. I'll check here to see if there's anything I can interact with. They throw away all the night because they go bad and all the ice cream and toppings. What was the point of doing it to begin with? What was like the experiment behind it? I guess I'll take one of these. Might be useful for the future. But now I have an offering, so what's the point? Other miscellaneous items. Someone been here? The floor's wet. Maybe I can use this here. That doesn't do nothing. I know it doesn't do anything, man. Just let me dream. It's foggy on this side. Gross. Cheeky little fog. But as a treat. Me too, man. Me too. This is the one with the chair, the single chair. No, this is the waste room one, right? Where he was like, he was a nice lad. Seemed like a pretty nice guy. That's terrible. I don't know if there's anything I could do here. I'll head to the bathroom to see if there's anything I can do there. The only thing I have this area. Can you burn this wood with that candle of yours? Who was that? Block. Don't think anyone's inside. I don't think I could do anything with this. Can we flush this down? Nah. I really don't know what we could possibly do with a blood bowl. It said that, you know, cut the throat and the prophecy shall be revealed, but it doesn't seem like nothing will reveal. We got a goddamn thick of blood. I don't know. I don't know anything about what you're talking about, so like who am I to judge whether it's wasteful or not, you know? Maybe it was a cool experiment. Maybe they got a nice like usage out of it. You know, maybe that teacher worked really hard to get that to happen, you know? Who cares? I don't care at all. Something here. Can I put that there? How does that help? The block sank into the marks. What can I use to print out the engravings? Food. This? Making a print with a notebook. There we go. Ah, it's a cheat sheet. Printed from the classroom text, written by the symbol and number from Yi Xing, or the Book of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination text, a microcosm of the universe, and a simple description of the process of change. You ever have a sick plain vanilla ice cream with nitrogen? It really adds to the spice, baby. Get the heck out of here. Alright, let's head all the way down to the first floor and interact with the thing on the right. Maybe I should get a little closer. Nope. I'll wait for her to start coming this direction. Oh! Alright, we got out of here. Easy peasy. You know, they don't follow that much. They got their little area to scout. Alright, so we should be able to do this now, right? Let's just write it down. So 6 is this. I'll just write it down on my list thing. It's the 2, 1, 2 digits. What about 2? 2 is 2. 3. And then 3 is 1 big one, 2 little ones, and 1 big one. Alright. Easy piece. This first one should be right, is it this? 2, 1, 2, yeah, it is. And then 2, 1, 1. There we go. And then the last one is 1, 2, 1. I mean, I guess I gotta just keep scrolling until it works, right? Dang! Click out from the luck. Easy peasy. All we had to do was find out an ancient symbolistic universal language. Oh, that's scary. Makeout area down here, though. You know, cheeky little makeout area. Gotta keep going up. Guess we keep going up. Door's boarded up. Can't get in. Door's boarded up. Sure is, darling. It sure is. Something in there. Looks a little funky in there. I haven't been here yet. Oh! Can I save? Do a little cheeky little save. There's an altar for praying. Safe progress. Aye, darling. Aye. Easy peasy. See what else is around here. Was there like a spooky guy around here? No, there wasn't. You could actually even see the altar from back here. Spooky little altar. Check the schedule. Class schedule has no use to me at this moment. But it does! You gotta know when to go to school tomorrow. Spooky? Nothing spooky. At least not so far. Oh, don't like the atmospheric music here. It detonates at something bad is gonna happen. Are these rats? Not the rats! They got my homies, the mouse. Alright, let's take it nice and slowly. Go in there, I guess. It's locked. What is this? Up. Something really scary is happening here. Big one. Oh, big one. Hold breath. Oh, that didn't work. Oh God, the policeman got me. Oh, I guess I can breathe. Was that like a soldier guy? You look like a soldier guy. Where's this gonna put me? He gave me the crunchy. I guess I should have booked it. But I don't know, this whole time, you know, that has worked. I have some food. Maybe I should have bribed him. If he was like a... If he detonates, the devil carrying the countless souls. Alright, old lady, alright. He hides in the shadows and prey on your fear. Don't they all? Don't they all, baby? Being strangled, caught in the grasp of giant hand. One small twitch and I'm instantly crushed. Me when I'm streaming on Twitch TV and then I get one more twitch and I'm instantly crushed. Yeah, we gotta bribe him for a bit of a smoke. We gotta get him some donuts and some booze and he'll let us free. Just like real, you know, policeman / military individuals. Easy as that. Alright, let's try that again. Should we try running away this time? Because, you know, holding our breath didn't work. Is this open now? Oh, it activates the same cutscene again. Can I run away? Here he comes, big boy. Come on, run away. That's just literally breathing so heavily. What's going on? I don't remember this being this long. I don't remember this being this long. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I'm not a commie. I swear, I'm not a communist. I'm not a communist. Ah, I'm just a liberal snowflake. Get me out of here. All right, we're good. I'm not that much of a leftist. What the heck is here? Add a journal to canceling records. There we go. We came here for this, for our canceling records. Keys of ripped counseling records. Age 17. Mother is a housewife. Negative. Trouble. Attitude. Constant tardiness. Gradually improving. Required follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members. Counselors Chang Ming Hui, Homrang, teacher Ying Sui, and JROTC officer by Gung Kwang. A lot of people here. All right, who is this referring to? Age 17. Mother is a housewife. So the mother of this kid, and I guess it's me. Negative, troubled attitude, constant tardiness, gradually improve and require follow-up. Encourage. I guess they're talking about me. So my mother's a housewife. I don't know what this could be referred to. I think just negative plot type, troubled attitude, constant tardiness. That really does sound like me. Oh, I'm back at school. They're coming after me because I'm a communist. God damn it. I don't like my parents. They knew it. Just don't be a communist, baby. Just pretend you're a capitalist for them. Or whatever they want. I don't know. I don't know enough about Taiwan history to know what they want from you. Just be it. My bed. I sleep much better on my own bed. My bad. I feel much better on my own bed. Blah, 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 blah. Anything I can interact with here. Oh, that's me. They say I should really enjoy my youth, but I find it difficult. Me too, man. I was just like that. What happens after graduation? Where should I go? Will I end up like mom? Yeah, I usually do. Most women end up like their mothers. Just this miserable. Stop worrying so much, Ray. Life moves on regardless. Be hopeful. At least this weekend's going to be epic. Dude, we're gonna go out and do a little jiggy. Someone cleaned the desk up for me. Probably mom. I feel like there's no privacy in this house. I will build a closet for me to stay inside of. It was part of mom's dowry. What? I'm storing my stuff away without telling me. An old photograph in the trash. Can I take a look at that? Photograph in the trash. A quote is written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best thing, and no good thing ever dies. A cute little school picture there. With a nice little inspirational quote. I hate it when she does this. I also hated when my mom used to throw away stuff without my permission. Though I did hoard a lot of trash, so I kind of understood why she did that. But I was, you know, like a incredibly attached child who grew emotional attachments to everything. Inanimate objects being, you know, a giant example of that. But she still had no right. It's quite foggy outside. I can barely see the road. Anything else I can interact with? People often say not to look into a mirror at night. Why not? You might get a little spooky Queen Elizabeth. The cheeky little Queen Elizabeth come out and give you a little cheeky little spook. Feel like this house number ever see it all? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. They're fighting again. You think of it sleepy now. I should go back to bed. You shouldn't. You're gonna wake up in a school nightmare scenario. Go to bed. Now let's see if there's anything else I can quickly interact with. I'm not sure what language they're speaking, but I wonder if you can translate this. They're very mad. By foggy outside, I guess I gotta go to bed. If a paper plane could whisk my dreams away from here, you will go directly back to nightmare school. It's either your parents are fighting and getting a divorce, or you're back at the hell school. Or could I wake up and find myself in a foreign land? To start a new life as a stranger to all. Oh, how wonderful would that be? What a teenager sim. Oh, foreign land, a Chibo that you can't see because my face is covering it. I mean, I often dreamed as a child of being able to run away to a different place. I mean, I still kind of do now, but like nowhere near like I did back then. Probably Chinese. What do they speak in Taiwan? Cantonese? Mandarin? The command post. This is the middle of the field. Anything around here? Oh, okay. Auditorium outside. I'm gonna center myself, goddammit. You're gonna look it up? Yeah, do that for me, because I don't know. Maybe I should have gone right instead of left, but... The field collapsed here. Everything flooded into a river of crimson mud. There doesn't seem to be an end. Alright, guess we'll go to the right. Not allowed to escape the hell school. That would be too bad. Mandarin, I see, thank you. Probably that then. Lappy wouldn't be able to help. The ropes keep poking on the ropes keep knocking on the poles. Our flagpole stand. Put a nice little like communist flag up there so anybody can come in you in the morning and get rid of ya. That's what I just said. Where is this? Are we back to school or where is this? Is this gonna bring you outside again? I guess this is the entry. Interesting. I shall go right first. Big bony structure. Hole there. Low res. And the blurring effect wasn't done as much as it should have because then you could really tell the texture there. There's a note on the desk. Huh? What's going on here? Homies uniting. Illustration Hi by Wuchang. According black and white in permanence. According to the legends, there are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, a misfortune befell them and they perished trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messenger of death. It was then the people who died would see them arrive to claim their souls. There's an altar for praying. Yeah, I shall pray. Ta-dang! That was a long cutscene there anyways. Anything I can interact with here? Whoa! These textures. Clearly they're taken from real things. Like I got his tongue sticking out and this guy looking a little cheeky. You look a little chicky. Can I go in there? I'll check the left side first. Anything I can do? It's gotta it has to have something to do with the piece of note that I took out of the table just a minute ago. During summer break, the boys' class would use this as their battle tank. Unfortunately, they quickly broke the wheels. There's a note on the cart. There's another one. Lantern Spectre. An illustration of the Lantern Spectre. If you change upon a Lantern Spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near, still your breath. Do not panic, and it will keep on moving. If you chance upon a Lantern Spirit, avert your eyes and stand unmoving. Okay, so hold my breath, stop moving, and look the other way. Easy piece. A puppet theater on the hand of a drawn cart. Little funky lads. There's a little funky lads. That's a little doggy, I think. Little cheeky little dog. We're like in an old school now. School never ends. Whenever you finish school, you go to older school. Oh, Jesus. It's the end of Earthbound. Spoilers. Not really. That doesn't mean anything to anybody who wants to play Earthbound. The glass speakers here are for our biology class. They each are holding puppets inside. Oh, little cheeky little puppets. This looks like it could be the setting for a spooky thing. The large mass of puppets hanging from the ceiling. Nothing scarier than puppets. I am a big fan of puppets, but they can be very scary at certain, you know, with certain things. What do I burn? I don't want to do that. It doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Okay. A brick furnace. I remember back then Mom said she burned spirit money to bless our health and good fortune. I always thought of it as closer to dealing with the devil. Aye. Because I gotta find some spirit money somewhere. You know, cheeky little spirit money and burn it down. And I shall be gooch. Entirely gooch. Should we check those doors again? I feel like they definitely don't have the necessary components to do whatever that was about. They both got their tongue out. It was then that people who died would seem to reclaim their souls. Doesn't seem to help me too much, but I'll go interact with that door a little bit more. Never got to do that. I guess we're in the old part of school, right? I don't know if she ever explained that, but I assume since she's not freaking out about how weird this all is, this is maybe the old side of school. The figures are carved into the doors. These are supposed to be guardians, but they look more like Hai Bai Wu Chang. Their hands look like they should be holding something. What they be missing? Oh, the things from the picture, I see. They got a little thingy and a little feather thingy. And maybe this thingy. What hands are they missing? That's the left and the right. What's he holding on the left hand? Left hand, he has beads. And this guy has a fang. I'm not sure if it's these or those. I guess I'll find out while exploring. Exploración. A little cheeky little exploración. I do have to pee at some moment though. I know I said a little while ago. And you know, it kind of goes away when I get invested into a video game. Into a video juego. Little cheeky invested. Just a little cheeky. Should I be heading left? I guess I'll try heading left. Door is locked from the other side. This should lead to the atrium. Did I go down? Guess I'm not on the bottom floor. There's a basement. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Makeup spot back there though. Little cheeky little makeup spot. A kneeling figure with wooden token on its back. And really tell who it is with a hood on its head. It's me! Or maybe it's Wei. Wooden stocks and shackles. A bit dry blood on the edges. Wooden stock and shackles, a bit dry blood on the edges. Kneeling figure. There's some blood on the hood. Can't interact with this at all. Can't do anything here. Temples lit by an incest burner. People will pray. Mom always lights 3 incest sticks. 3 incestual sticks. She tells the gods her name and birthplace, then launches into a spiritual dribble. She often lays her many problems and wishes upon them. Why does she not tell a real person and say they fall upon an invisible god? Nothing wrong with praying, darling. I'm not religious, but I'm not gonna look down on it. It helps people. What kind of criminal do they keep locked up in there? Me, you. Another kneeling figure. What are you supposed to be? Sandwich? I got a sandwich, spirit money. Okay, so I'll go do that in the second floor in a minute. A metal door. It's locked. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. Hey, cheeky of you, very cheeky. Could I hold my breath? The cell's empty. Smells like rotting plants. I mean, I didn't hold my breath, but can I interact with this? This doesn't do anything. Stop yelling at me. I know nothing. I wonder, what do these guys represent? I mean, they're clearly prisoners, maybe prisoners of war of some kind, but I'm not sure what the bag over the head. It looks execution style, but I'm not aware of. You have the thing I need. A kneeling figure with a wooden token on its back. And realize how it is for hoodens. I didn't notice you had that previously. How can I get to that from you? Maybe later. You think they're comunistas? Terroristas? Tinkyistas? Let me burn this wood. Nope. Let me burn the spirit money real quick. Cheekily. And see what I got out of it, and then I'll take a little break so I can pee. Burn the money! Oh, otherworldly spirits, I offer the spirit money to ask for your protections. What's spirit money? Is that a thing that you're familiar with? Drop that cash like it's nothing! The fire went out. The furnace suddenly gone and cold, and something is in there. It's the thingy I need. How can this be? It should have been reduced to ashes if it was inside. Feather fan. I need the stick as well, though. Let's see. Here's my homie Malphas. Spirit money. What's spirit money? Joss money? Also known as incest paper? Classic incest paper. Or are paper crafted sheets of paper made into burn offerings common Chinese ancestral worship, such as the veneration and deceased family members and relatives on holidays and special occasions. Worship of deities in Chinese folk religion also use a similar type of joss money. Why are they called joss money? Who's joss? As well as other papier-mâché items are also burned or buried in various Asian funerals to ensure that the spirit of the deceased has sufficient needs in the afterlife. Why are Asian afterlife so capitalistic? You know? Like in Christianity or like Hebrew religions, they're always so avid about how like, hey, there's no capitalism, there's no money in heaven. But these guys over here are like, you take these fat stacks, go to the afterlife for these fat stacks, baby. You're gonna need them. It's the inflation is bad in the afterlife, baby. In Taiwan alone, the annual revenue of temples received from burning joss paper was US 400 million, NT 13 billion as of 2014. Woo! That's the big money right there, baby. How much does it cost? I assume it's pretty cheap, right? Traditionally made from coarse bamboo paper, which feels handmade for many other variances and imperfections, although rice paper is also commonly used. Traditional joss is cut into individual rectangles, blah blah blah. Different types of spirit money are given to distinct categories of spirits. The 3 main types of spirits money are cash, also known as copper. Oh my, I'm very familiar with copper, silver, and gold. Cash monies are given to newly deceased spirits and spirits of the unknown. Golden joss, the rarest of joss. Papers, jinn, are mostly deferred to deities such as the Jade Emperor. Silver joss paper, ying, is given exclusively to ancestral spirits as well as other spirits. These distinctions between the three categories of spirit money must be followed precisely to avoid confusing or insulting the spirits. They don't want that lowly silver version, you know? Hell, banknotes. Wow, there's a lot of this. I wonder what the historical value behind this. It also is the percent that after a few minutes, you need to burn a piece of paper or spirit money and then throw it on the ground and walk over it so the spirit doesn't follow you home. You have mentioned that before, if I remember correctly. That last vid. I wonder where this comes from. All banknotes. We definitely don't do this. Even in like Dia de los Muertos, where you leave things behind that you can take to the afterlife, we don't give them cash. Whatchamacallit, we don't give them hardcore like 20 pesos. We drop them to some food with like their little offering and their picture. We give them some delicious food and drop like 200 pesos in there. Take this one home with you, buddy. You're gonna need it in the afterlife, yo. But anyhow, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I shall see you sometime then. Alrighty, I'm back. I kind of do remember I was talking about this a little bit. Actually, I remember thinking about the money, but I don't think I've ever seen it referred to as Jaws paper. Definitely not in the game. I wonder if this is one of those like Americanisms, you know? It probably is. What's the name of the guardian lion statues? The garden lion statues, the Chinese ones that are everywhere. You've probably seen them before. Read the literal meaning definition. Is that here somewhere? I don't know where I would see that traditional Jaws paper, but I don't know. I do remember people get like seeing some people get really mad that the like the guardian lion statues in English they're called like something dogs, like food dogs, I think, and people are like get really upset if people call them that because it's like, why would you call them that? They're lions, they're not dogs. Traditional Joss paper, solid in stacks of paper. Traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, literal simplified Chinese, netherworld paper. Well, that makes sense. Netherworld paper. But I mean, that doesn't answer where the word Joss comes from of Joss paper. I wonder why. I'm probably in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna read this. Anyhow, let's head back in there. I have, oh, they're restless. They're clamoring for their money. The spirit are clamoring for the little sussy money. God, let me go! What the heck? They thought I had money. Is that death? That is death. Interesting. What would I do there? Dun, 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 dun. The human-like objects are filled with evil over time. Yeah, they got tulpas. They become tulpas if you fill them with consciousness, honey. I know all about that. Both thoughts gather and accumulate until they one day taking on the life of their own. They begin to twist into monstrous forms. Joss is an English term used to refer to Chinese deity or idol. Ah. Is it a racist one? Does it have racist root? Brick furnace. Okay, well, I have to avoid them somehow. I think I can interact with it, seems. Maybe I hold my breath? Oh, they got me good. They got me good. I think I didn't hold my breath for long enough. Classic Joss China. Classic Jossitan Chinese individual. It seemed to work though. If I do it here. Easy peasy, baby. No Joss. Ah, it's like a Portuguese word. Where did they get the word Joss from? Or is that just a word in Portuguese? Joss, it's in China, Portuguese, man. Oh, we have the thingy, but we need the other thingy. Head all the way to the tippy top. Word from Portuguese itself. I see. This goes up to the roof. The gate's locked. I'll take that later. Roots are growing out of the seams. The door is completely blocked. Our Chinese conversation is over, Nana. Get out of here. But no, I do wonder what the origin of that. I don't even know what Portuguese really sounds like. Jaws also seems like a weird word from what I've heard of Portuguese, but I'm not sure. A pungent mossy smell permeates the Portugal. Oh, okay. Film reel. Those are always creepy. You guys have an auditorium in here? With like a film one? The film in the media room is being projected from here. Our military education class often played political propaganda. The instructor always has a million things to say about whatever happens to the film. Are there any other films I can play? You trying to get rid of the propaganda, baby? You're gonna get killed. Are there any other films I can play? I don't think so. I don't have anything on me, at least. Why is there grass in here, BT dubs? Hello? There we go. Wasn't letting me live. Any spookies over here? There's the media room. One of these. I do have to remember about the ghosts with the that man going. He do that. He do that. The board's all moldy now. The slogan reads, "Leave your death in the hands of others." Incest sticks. I had something in here about incest sticks. but wasn't. No, I'm going the wrong way. And the legend of the lantern's magnetic chance upon the lantern. No, this ain't it. Where was it? Was it a clue or a note? I guess these are useful, huh? An unmarked grave embedded in the middle of the floor. Shouldn't be anything buried underneath. There are 3-unit incense. Take incense? Why are you giving me the option? I'll take the incest, I guess. Ah, Jesus. Item received the incest. I am now the private owner of it. What does it say now? The grave of Wei Chong Ting. Alright, wait here already. The legacy of the deceased always just a mere rock. Is he a communist? Did he get communist death? The grave of Wei Chong Ting. Okay. I'm sorry, darling. I mean, they don't really become the rock. They become like a warm food down there. Nice flag. The slogan reads, patriotism demands us sustainable sacrifice. Anything else I can interact with? Can I take a look at the laughing man? Oh, what's all this up here? What is all this writing up here? Snitcher. Is this about an informer? Alright. I think it would probably anger the spirit. He's dead. My homie, Wei would never hate me. I never did anything wrong for him. Even though maybe I did. Maybe I outed him out as a communist. Or something like that. Well, I have the incest now. I'm not sure what I could do now. Can't interact with this film. Oh, she got me good. I was supposed to look away, wasn't I? Oh, where's this gonna put me? Oh yeah, I forgot that it always does this. Every time like a new enemy type kills you, it brings you out of here so you can get a few words of wisdom from the Obachan, from the old lady over here. And anything else. Lander Spectre once roamed by Azalinger and now serves the underworld dutifully. The underworld, where they have capitalism, where you can spend money on goods and services. The stress cries of the weak. When you find yourself powerless, you choose to harm those who are frail. It's true. That does happen. Oh god, how far back am I now? Oh, I'm all the way back here. But I still got my incest sticks. I still got my incest. What was I gonna do? I don't have anything to do with the incest. I still haven't checked out the top floor. And anyway, and I don't have the key for the room on the left here. Oh, and I can't even do this. This goes to the roof. The gate's locked. What could I possibly do with these incest sticks? You always hate those red worship altar lights. I've never seen one, so I can't relate. Couldn't be me. What do you hate about them? Are they menacing, scary? Are they spooky? I'm gonna try this again, see if I can get them to spawn. I did not get them to spawn. My neighbor back in Vietnam used to have them right in front of the house, and they look like a pair of eyes at night. What lights specifically? Like these things? But like red? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I guess I'll head downstairs. I have incest sticks now. Maybe I can possibly do something with... There is the incest stick area down here. I completely forgot about that, isn't there? Nothing scarier than a house. Here we go. This thing right here? I do as my mom does with the incest in hand, ignoring the kinds of prayers she'd prefer. I ask the gods only for a way to live as myself. What was that sound? It was probably that one thing opening on the left. Obviously. Yeah, do I really want to reach in there and grab that though? The prison gate is open. The wood tuck in the statue back is loose. I got a token. Is it gonna do anything after now? I got everything I need though. To be able to open the door over here, open the museum and stop having it be closed. Maybe I'll get a real, maybe I'll get a key. Maybe get a real key. Who knows? We shall find out. What's the red lamp for? Can you only worship where there's a red lamp like this? What does it signify? What is its purpose? What is the usability? And the mystery of why do you need a red light shall remain unsolved. Alright, let's put these in here. I assume you and then you. Easy peasy. Just like real life. A chill air drifts inward. Aye, Captain. Oh, whole outside area, huh? Who is that, Karl Marx? Why would they have a statue of Karl Marx? Something about this like statue gave me that vibe though. I mean, I'm bald. It was probably just a bald. A Japanese built wooden building. The floors are always cracking. The teacher officers are inside. This copper statue of the president. Ah, copper. Let's steal this boy right now, baby. This guy sells for a lot. It can be seen from almost anywhere in the school. Really? He doesn't look that big. Alright, let's see what's over here on the right. Other than spooky teachers. Whatever happened to Miss Ying? Why is it giving me like the... Oh, because there's a door heading outward. I see. Can I go in there? Whole new building unlocked. Cha-ching! Oh, I never did make it to the officer's counselor where she said she was looking for me or whatever. Anything else? I can like touch. Oh, I can dial. Maybe I can get a phone number down here somewhere. Clearly don't have one though. The windows are covered in protective talisman. There's nothing important on the bookshelves. That's what you say, baby. The cabinet looks familiar. There's a key inside. Cha-ching! We got the roof key. I know where we can go next. But I'll explore the rest of this area at least before we do that. Maybe we do a little cheeky one. A little cheeky roof exploration. Oh, she got me. I was supposed to look away and hold my breath, but I couldn't re-hold my breath there. Easy peasy. Do I still have the roof key? I'll go back and see if I can explore the rest of that area. Those things are menacing, man. You got me good. Ghost lights. Like these things? That was a long time. The red ones? Don't we just call them Chinese lanterns here? Isn't that what we just call them in America? In America. Those classic red Chinese lanterns. There's that. What's over here? The music room. There's a piano inside. This probably last used during our freshman chorus competition. They're not lanterns? I don't know what they're called. Chinese lanterns. These things? Like these kind of things? I don't know what they're called. They just look like these. They're just big red bubbles with like a light in there, right? Nope. Is that not the one you were talking about? Here's my homie Malphas again. And an F. Then I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I think I got you. Is that a homie in there? He looked like one of the guys from Little Nightmares. In the middle of the room hangs a birdcage. A puppet lights locked inside. It's got a hood on. I've never seen this style before. In the middle of the room hangs a birdcage. Okay, yeah, we get it. Don't talk to the puppet. And we play a nice, slow, simple that melody! Oh god, don't tell me there's gonna be a music puzzle in here. I always hate those more than anything. I don't know anything about music. I don't understand it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! Can't even solve super simple ones sometimes. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be much interactability here. We have music class scheduled every semester. It's mostly used at the testing center, though. Big testing auditorium. Reminds me of taking the SATs. The hallway light switch. The broadcast room. There are playback devices inside. 1963, right? Oh, that's weird. Asians. Not in Asians in my trees. The horse. Anything I can interact with here? Nope. Asians quite literally inside my trees. The table has some broadcasting equipment. Speakers are emitting a small static sound. You can almost hear whispering. Oh boy, this seems like another puzzle. A large 8-track player. It's usually used for school broadcasts. The power connected to it? Do I just need to stick an 8-track tape in there? This should be used to switch the tracks. Each tape should be 4 tracks recorded on it. Large 8-track player. Okay, we get it. What about you? Can I interact with them? Doesn't seem like it. What about the tree with literal Asians in it? A tree grown through the wall. There are leaves all over the floor. Most grows in the door and windows. Not gonna mention anything about the literal people in there? Good on you, darling. Good on you. Alright, so I need a track. See what else is around here. Spooky lantern individuals. Up. I can leave. The paper. Oh my god, this is a huge area. Keep getting more and more areas. Anything on the left? Docks have been unlocked. Where's this leads? Oh, it leads there. I see. Little back and forth. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Little shortcut though. Where does this lead? Okay. Ooh. Gotta hand it to them. Look at them. Puppet individuals. I do like me the puppets. Why they gotta be so scary though? Something this way. In this creepy tree. Oh, seems like there's something inside the tree. I got an 8-track tape. Let's go, baby. Buddhist altar candles. I'll look that up. Excuse my homie Malphas there. Buddhist altar candles. These things. Literally the only things that came up were like Wikipedia articles. Oh, sorry, were like things to buy them. So I guess they just kind of look like candles, but red. The red ones. These. I don't know what the significant is here. Why did you look up to find this? Red candles? Alright, anything over here on the left? Doesn't look like it. There's the screaming tree again, though, and what appears to be like a concentration camp style wall in the background. It looked like ice in the dark. I mean, anything that's two lights look like ice in the dark, don't they? I interact with any all. Pair of mannequin hands. It is set up for the puppet play. Hey, look, it's the scene from the beginning of the game. This is where we woke up, and that's Wei. My homie Wei, always dangling. You're a little dangling individual. Is it a setup for the puppet play? This scene is trying to remind me of something. Really? You don't remember? We were just there, dude. Is it that easy for you to remember, to forget your homie Wei? I can see what you're talking about, though. That leads to the Japanese style building, and that leads back to the older school area. So let's go to the place with the thing. Oh, someone turned off the lights. Thanks. It's dark to see anything. Ugh. Do I have to deal with this? Gotta find the lights, don't I? They turned them off. Thanks for the zoom in. What's gonna happen once I leave? Oh wait, I should not hold my breath yet. Now. Connector, the hallway's light switch. They're on now. Oh, they left. Nice of them to cheekily leave us. They're like, all right, well, that was that. They solved the puzzle or whatever. I guess I'll leave. Nice of them. Always nice. I'll take you, put you on there. See if I can hear anything. You got any classic songs in here? Switch tracks. Can anyone translate for me? Oh, this sounds patriotic. Now it sounds like an exercise video, but I think it's still like an anthem of some kind. It sounds like a drama. Oh, it's like a joke comedy thing? Commentary? Is this what I'm supposed to play on the piano? That's what that sounds like. But I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't know how pianos work. You can expect me to do music puzzles. I would like to write down the notes, but I don't know what that even means. He keeps repeating the same notes. Can you write them down for me? Actually, can you talk about the other things? Is it stuck? Can't change the track anymore. Ah, damn it! I wanted to see if she had something to say about the other things. Well, whatever. Let's get the heck out of here. Is it gonna keep playing? Please tell me it keeps playing. Well, maybe I can try to just mimic it. It was over here, right? Piano, yes. Okay, nice. Well, oh, and now it's gone. In the middle of the room hangs a bird cage. Okay, we know, we get it. There's a bird in here. But instead of a little man, he's a chilling little man. Okay. There's only so many that I can interact with. Oh. So I can do these two. This seems to be dead. Okay, and any of these red ones? Doesn't seem like it. This is another good time for me to let you know that I am tone deaf. I don't even know how many notes there were. I should have at least paid attention to that. It only seems like these weird, dirty ones are the ones that work, so. I can always use my friend Google. Detention piano puzzle. Because I sure as heck I'm not gonna be able to figure that out by myself. I ain't about that life. Tune is 2, 3. Okay, I'll write that down. Here, you know what? I'll just keep this tab open on the left here. And figure this out this way. Because ain't no way that I, like I said, no way that I can even differentiate these apart. So it's 2, 3, 2, 7, 7, 6, and then the 5, and then 3, 2, right? Yeah, but I might actually have to play it in the in like the rhythm in some way. Oh boy. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It's 2, 3, 2, 7, 7, 6, 5, and then 3, 2. Ta-dang! The metal sound comes from somewhere else in the room. Yeah, I hate... Jesus Christ. I hate creepy little individuals in chairs in an auditorium, but next to that, I hate music puzzles in any video game because I can't solve them by myself. I cannot. There's like an incredibly simple music puzzle in Undertale halfway through the game where like I remember they made it easier actually, but it was simple enough before that, but I could not for the life of me figure that out because I just didn't get it. Like I don't understand music, you know? I'll take you. I'll take this silly little man. The cage door is open. Inside is a puppet. Of course I'm gonna take this puppet. I'm not gonna believe it. Thanks. High five it. Psh. I don't know what I would do with this. 1 second. I'm gonna close this tab now that I had open. Thank you, internet. Always extremely helpful. Kuchi, kuchi, kuchi. Attached twist hand, fingerprints completely rubbed off. I don't know what I could possibly do with this puppet, but let's check out the roof. I've yet to do that at this point. Check out the roof of the area. And I've had this key for a little while. I'm not a big fan of any puzzle in a video game where you need prior education in order to get it. And like music is one of those things where a lot of people feel like everyone gets it because it's like everyone knows basic music, right? But I sure as heck don't, you know? Like when I was playing Subway Midnight the other day and that was that puzzle that you had to know the colors of the rainbow to figure it out, you know, like I don't know that, you know? But you know, there's a certain level to that because like, you know, it's hard to make puzzles without expecting people to know basic knowledge. And there's a lot of stuff that you can do, there's a lot of barriers and boundaries that are put in front of you as a developer if you're not able to create puzzles based on certain logics, you know? Kind of have to expect them that they know certain things. Bloodstained film, nice. Well, there's a woman here a minute ago, but now she's gone. That woman was me! Alright, I need to get back to the film room. Where's the film room? Is it here somewhere? I don't remember where the film room is now. I think it might have been up here somewhere. It was. Okay, thank you. Get rid of the propaganda. Cheeky little propaganda. Wonder what's contained in this film. Hopefully it's a sick, you know, movie instead of like man laughing. How is that propaganda, BT dubs? You know, nothing more, Who? You? Okay. Look away. Don't even look at them. They don't exist. They're nobodies. Little cheeky little individuals. And then we can stop breathing very last second. Hold on. But maybe I should take a tone deafness test on here. I don't know if that would be super fun content, but it's a code. 0251 2 1. I don't know what that last could be. 025 1 2 1. And then that's a dot there at the end. 025 121 dot. Gravestone burst, the name of Wei Chung Ting. Can't interact with anything here. Right is in the back porch, Snitcher. That's what it says, right? 025 1 2 1. And then, you know, this here. The dot is actually always there, so. I've checked everything here. The lanterns. Whatever the heck was in there. Don't even remember at this point. Oh yeah, the film thing. The second floor, we've done everything there, I believe. Oh, sorry, the top floor is just the goddamn roof. We've done everything in the roof, I'm pretty sure. As far as this bottom floor is concerned, there was the puppet room here. Let's do a quick save. So we actually haven't done that in a minute. Cheeky little save. Wasn't there a safe in here somewhere? There's the puppets. Might gap me, but I don't think there's anything else I should do in here. I already did a thing in here. There is a safe around here somewhere, ain't it? Here's the puppet room. Puppet car on the drawn theater. Maybe I can do that here. That doesn't do anything. It is a puppet card, so don't excuse me for thinking that I might be able to use that puppet card on the puppet. Okay. Let's do a little praying on these red lights to scare the heck out of my girlfriend. There's an altar for praying. Do a little sick little pray. Bless, 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 be blessed. Always be blessed. Thank you very much. This leads to the Japanese style room next door. I guess we can take a look at that. If there's anything here specifically, because I'm not sure what I would be able to do with that code. And that's the only clue that, other than the puppet, that I have left. Oh, it's a number. I'm a dummy. I wonder. Let's call. So it is 0. I have to pick up a receiver to die. Okay, I'm sorry. 0. 2. 5. 1. And then 21. That's that. Miss Fang, your country appreciates your assistance. Thanks. I'm always here for my country. That it? What left is only a dial tone. I don't have to memorize this, do I? What? What? Oh, big scary. It's the non-communists. Whatever they call him. The military man. He's coming after me. He knows I'm coming. You can feel it in my bones. You can feel my non-communism in my bones. That's that. I didn't get any like new information out of that though. Just old info. Something out here? Other than the communists? Oh, the man has a gun! Military police puppet. Oh, I have 2 puppets now. I can go put them in the puppet show thing. That's over here on the outside, ain't it? Oh, the eyeballs, they're looking at me. I don't like that. So classic. Not a fan. Alright, that's the theater room. Anyone can come after me? I feel like I just had to figure it out because there were 2 hands in that puppet theater thing previously. So I should probably put a puppet on each. Now that I have double the puppet, double the fun. Like, they're not just gonna let me walk there, are they? Once again, I can play this game with only 1 hand. All the cheeky little things I could be doing. Little sneaky things. Alright, let's head up. Put you in here. Little chicky puppet man and little chicky little gun man. Oh god, nothing personnel, kid. I'll take that. A key fell out of the puppet's body. What could I possibly do with this kid now? Basement key. Okay. Got cheekied. It shot him. You got him good. He was a communist. He was a commie. Got him good. Alright, I guess I head downstairs. I don't remember there even being an area on the previous floor where I could interact with things. But I guess there was. Like a lock. I just said a lot of words, or I could have just said the word lock. I tend to do that. Something around here? I do. Yeah, there was this door, right? Okay, let's interact with it, baby. Let's go in. I'm surprised I still haven't done anything with this. The door's been unlocked. I thought it said the door can't be unlocked. But I'm here. Hello? You all got any prisoners of wars? Any pals I could release real quick? Chickily. Oh, a lot of gross bug. Or whatever that is. I know like the war motif is like part of this game or whatever. But the art style, it's giving me the real Valiant Heart vibe. From the game I played a little while ago. Wait. Thanks for doing this for me. Not at all. I'm always willing to help if you ask. So I'm sorry to have to drag you all the way here to my classroom. It's okay. My classroom has individual studies now. It'd be a bother if we were there. Did I like tell what did I do? Okay, I'm gonna predict. We became friends after the events of us staying in the room, and then for some reason I had to rat him out as a commie, either for my own selfish gains or because of my, you know, faithless or faithful patriotism to my country. It's okay. My classroom has individual studies now. It'd be a bother if we were there. You sure nobody else knows about these meetings, right? Of course, miss. Absolutely not. They're both communists. They're both communists, and she ratted him out in order to get herself liberated, and now the game is her guilt-ridden nightmares. One thing though, the book list is quite sensitive on materials. Please be careful with it. Book list. There was a mention earlier about secret club where they read prohibited content. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I know reading these books could be trouble, but it should be our freedom to pursue knowledge, right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. In fact, I think Miss Yin also said something like that before. That's why the non-communist soldier came after her at the beginning of the story, because she's the commie behind the book club. This is Doki Doki Literature Club before it happened. I think you're just like her. You're both courageous and talented. You think we're alike? I can't compare to her anyways. She's the principal's daughter, and they're known to be a family of successful scholars. It's okay. I believe she thinks highly of you. I remember she gave you your work a nice compliment once. Gave your compliment. Couple once, you said strengthen thy wings since the sky's the limit. You really said something like that? I remember it. I read it in the game somewhere. Hey, let me ask you a question. I see Miss Ying and Mr. Chang a lot. Do you maybe know what kind of relationship they have? A little cheeky one. Oh! Snapped away. Okay. Keep going this way. Mr. Chang, Mr. Chang. Who's Mr. Chang? Paperback left behind by way. We got a goddamn gun! Let's go! I'm always ready to have gun. Take a look on here. Sad music. Nice. Pretty sound. And we're back to Creepy Town, USA. Oh, I'm walking very slowly here. Can I interact with any of this? Sure as I can't read it. We go in there. Feel like we have to. Yeah. The power of gun. I should be able to beat this game now. Spooky monsters. I got the dog in me and a gun. Anything else I can interact with in here? Oh, take a look at those mirrors. Something spooky's about to happen with those. Oh, lack of music. You know they're about to get me. Oh, Batman. Who's about to be assassinated? Is that Miss Ying? She's about to be murdered by the state because of her communistic beliefs. Get her! Miss Ying, what are you doing over here? As a teacher, I always show concern for my students who are a little rebellious. Remember what you did? What? Have you forgotten, or do you not want to remember? You... just a harmless piece of paper, right? Instead, I had to die. He had to die, and many other students had to die. Was it you? You just keep causing me trouble. You're driving me crazy. Sometimes when you trip up, you're never able to get back up again. How dare you? This is all because of you. You've ruined everything. If you had a problem, why couldn't you have come to talk to me instead? Shut up. You were gone. None of this, if you were gone, none of this would have happened. Also, nothing personnel, kid. I have gun. Well, that's that. What did you do, darling? What did you do? If you weren't here, all would be well. Why you do that? Why you shoot the woman? What the problem? What the guilt you're feeling? We enter the Shadow Zone. In today's episode of the Shadow Zone. Is that a giant, delicious candy? Big man. Justin Cheng Hung. Mom likes to bring all her worries and concerns to you. Sometimes I think it's fruitless. But sometimes there's no one else to look to for help. My hands together in silent prayer. Here are my questions. Por favor, give me good. I feng Reisheng. Invoke your guidance. Ask about love. Ask about prospects. Ask about family. I mean, love? Prospects? That's a very boring thing to ask, but okay. You have no love. You killed that man. The only man who was interested in you. Your family? You don't seem to like him. That's about... de Tin Marín de doping, güey. Jucaramate, que yo no fui, FTT, pero es el mito que A, B, C. We're going with the love, baby. Ask about love. Will I be able to live a simple life with loved ones and family? What does that mean? Yin Po, the crying answer. Do not seek what you cannot be. And this was just a humble request. You can be so cruel. Damn, got him bad. Mr. Deity up there was like, you ain't getting no hose! Not a single maiden! Then I also ask... Oh, I guess I can ask all things. Ask about my prospects? Will I be able to live a life by my choices and follow my heart down my own path? Yang Po, the laughing answer. You're laughing at me, so I can only face reality obediently and wait until God knows when. Do I have any other choice? You get no host, no future, baby. And probably no family, I assume. Will my parents who quarrel and fight have a second chance together? Yang Po, the laughing answer. Your parents are getting divorced, loser. You cannot cry over spilled milk. Is that so? That was my family. Love, no. Money, no. Bitches, no. My mom and that person, we used to smile and laugh together. Do I ask for too much? Is life just a never-ending bitterness? Or is it all just me? He's gonna laugh at me again? Divine answer. So it is because of me. Is this how you actually pray? You do gambling when you pray? To certain needies? You throw a little gambling stick to find your answer? Youth is hardly ever given a choice. Push through the grind until their innocence fades away. Okay, sorry. I should press the button. I've become a wooden horse on the carousel of life. A jumbled mess of lifeless emotions. Infused with frantic energy, I spin ever faster. Alright, what now? You got no commie friends, you got no family, no love, no future, and the deity laughs at you, baby. You got no reason to go on. What do we do now? Did I interact with any of this? Well, clearly I can go in there, but let's check this. Actually, let's do a cheeky save real quick. A little cheeky one. There's an altar for praying. Aye. Does this work? Is it like this in real life too? Like if you're Buddhist and you pray to like a Asian deity, does it actually save your file? Just like that? You feel blessed. A radio. Seems like the static in the room is coming from this. Maybe I can get something. If I tune it out a bit. Oh, Heidi, you Kino-con? Is that actually true? Interesting. Damn, that would make church so much more fun. If I could go gamble for guidance. Maybe I can get something if I tune it a bit. I don't think I have any clues for that. I could probably try to guess it, maybe. See if I can get something like that. How do I mess with this thing? For a second there, but it's more like Taoism. Interesting. For a second there, when that song started, I thought it was going to be the goddamn Dementia show song. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a tune. It's a vibe. I'm into it. The atmosphere in the room changed. 1 second. Does it actually change the room? It does not. Okay. I just want to vibe a little bit. Anything else in here? Nothing else. Just a little funky sound and the old people one. How do I get back? This is a weird knob parameter here. We do the old people one. This good thing. It's a vibe. I can bop with it. An old door. Door's locked. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have done that to begin with. Let's see. Anything I can interact with in here? Other than this sick, hopefully copyright-free music. Anything this way? Nope. Maybe if I switch it to the swinging tune. Come on. How do I interact with this goddamn thing? What's a radio? Too young for this. Here we go. That's a piping tune. I'm still locked, huh? Let me pray. Still telling me to interact with it. Let's see what I can do here. Until the red light turns on. There is a red light. I feel like this feels like something that I should have some clue to. How to figure out. But I do not have any. What red light? Is there a red light in here? Is there a red light on the radio? I don't see anywhere where it could boom red. Oh, did I miss it a couple times? I see. I guess I'm not very aware of that. I hate how this thing controls. I guess you do this. Like that? Oh, crap! Want to buy though. Woo! Oh, is that an eyeball? That cheeky eyeball down there. A ceramic piggy bank. Broken up and wants desires. Did you guys ever have like ceramic piggy banks as a kid? I was obsessed with Old Navy piggy bank collections. Can I look that up? Was it Old Navy? I'm pretty sure it was Old Navy piggy bank. Yes, it was these guys for sure. Like, I haven't gone to an Old Navy in forever, but Old Navy's used to have these piggy banks. I had that piggy bank. I had this piggy bank right here. I physically had this piggy, and it got burned because somebody stored it on top of a lamp once, and it had the belly burn. Old Navy had these set of piggy banks that they would rotate every month, and they were plastic, and I thought they were the cutest thing. And I was obsessed with collectibles as a child, so this was like right up my alley. So I remember when I used to come from Mexico to the United States, I would like always beg my parents, please, can we stop at an Old Navy so we can get like a piggy bank? And I don't know, I don't think they do them anymore because I don't go to Old Navy anymore. Who goes to Old Navy? But like, I wanted this one. I remember seeing this one a lot, this Santa Claus one, and then it was so cute. It was this specific design, and I thought it was just a really cute design. And they had like a lot of different ones for different kind of holidays. I remember there was like a green St. Patrick's one and stuff. And I love these guys. I had a few of them. I had a good 5 or so of them. I wonder what happened to those. I should buy one of these online just for the nostalgia. You know? Maybe I should buy that one. I'm sure they're not that too expensive. But I also had ceramic ones as well. My sister used to have their own ceramic piggy bank, baked it red with hand-painted flowers on them. They were all handmade too. Ceramic piggy banks are pretty common in Mexico. Like you'll get them in a lot of corner stores and stuff. Anything I can interact with here? All right, come down, dude downer. But you know, my problem with like ceramic piggy banks is that you have to destroy them to open them, and I was always way too impulsive. I always wanted to know how much money I had in there, you know? So I would break them too soon. That's why I prefer the ones that you can break. Also, they were like a collectible. Why are we on the top of our room? But why did it take me that long to notice that? You gotta break them. They're ceramic. You can't open them otherwise. That's, you know, like they're completely shot open. That's what they're for. So you don't know how much money you're put in there. You put all your dollars in there and your cents, and then once you want to get your money out, you have to break them. You break them early. I mean, usually I just didn't like having them because I wanted to know how much money I had in there. You know? Can I interact with it? I keep getting that question mark on it. Like, there's some form of interactability. Whatever, I'll go back. Maybe I can open this door. I'm impatient. I want to know my money. I want to know how much money I got. No? Okay, Jesus. There's a puddle of clear water on the ground. And a little walking man. Do I follow the walking man? Which of these 3 doors did the walking man take? Also, I don't like the sepia tone here. Oh, he's gone. How many doors are there? Lights? Come on, spooky ghost man. Show me the way. Didn't really help, did it? It kind of seemed like maybe he stopped here, so let's try that. Alright. It's definitely one of these kind of puzzles where I have to choose the right door. I don't know what the light mechanic adds to this. There's a walking man. Do I stand right here and wait to see where he goes? He once again seemed to have stopped at the door. There's a bottle of clear water on the ground. Can I go back? I can go. Yeah, but the music got scary. It's weird that I'm still getting the question mark. Usually it goes away after you interact with something once. What a vibe. I grew up pretty poor, so I was not very good with money, you know? Whenever I had it, I wanted to spend it. And I changed this once more. I guess I just drag it back at like left to right. Okay, so I guess I only have access to 2 rooms. The top side of my thingy and the other one. I have access to this right side room with the spooky little walking things. Maybe if I just keep looking at it, I can see where it goes. No, it always seems to end by the wide door. There's a puddle on the ground. Maybe if I interact with the light and then interact with the puddle, something will happen. Can't do that. I guess we'll try them one by one. Yeah, that didn't seem to do much, did it? Maybe I'm hella overthinking it and I'm just supposed to go into the doors. Eventually one of them will work, right? I miss my grooving tunes. I'm back to scary and I'm not about it. It's gotta be something I'm missing here. Do I have any items still? What happened to my pendant? Blood prints. Nothing here, right? Why'd the music get all freaky all of a sudden? The puddle. Maybe I gotta just go short out the light. Just plays a sinister sound, which doesn't seem to help me out a lot. The obvious solution here in my mind would be to follow these footprints, but they only seem to lead to this wide door. Every time. And then they disappear after a while. What's the piggy bank about? Other than, you know, a link for me to talk about old Navy piggy banks from the 2000s. Can I interact with anything here? The closet? I can go back to the other room, but I don't know how that would help me. Oh, never mind. I guess I must have been messing that up before. Non-broken piggy. Oh, he cute. He chunk. A ceramic piggy bank. Big round ice waiting to be fed. With my money. Take my hard-earned cash, baby, and you will soon be destroyed. Because I am impatient. Okay. Well, clearly what happens here is when I flip the whirlwind upside down, I can collect whatever it's inside of. So maybe I have to put something inside. Someone's home. Someone is home. Oh, my grueling, horribly fat, wrinkly old parents here. Oh boy. And they're mad. They just got into another fight. This is oddly nostalgic. At least my parents had the gall to get a divorce. There's no way to get into the past anymore. There's no way to get into the past anymore. Can I talk to Papa? Papa, can I have money? Back then, besides the New Year's, Dad never drank at home. I miss the day when he had jokes and stories to tell. Me too, man. What about Mama? I feel like Mom's always been a traditional housewife. She doesn't complain even when wronged. I really don't like that. What's that? Can I interact with anything here? Take a look outside. I can't see anything out the window. Where else could this be? I can leave. This really do look like all my friends' houses, don't it? Oh, especially this room. With the upside down mans. What could this be signifying to me? Glass juice cup. Anything else? No, don't leave. Let me do that. Up, and my parents are dead. Up, and my parents are fighting. Oh god, oh, they're going at it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's hitting him with a haymaker. Oh god, all the table movement. Oh god, get me back. Get me out of here. I was still trying to solve the puzzle. I ain't here to watch a WWE SmackDown with abusive parents. I ain't here to see traumatic memories. Oh, okay. These are clock thingies. Oh, nice. Classic. Oh boy. Alright, you got anything to say about that? What's this supposed to mean? Thank you! Me too. What's this supposed to mean? Well, clearly it's like the dials of a clock. I'll write them down. Alright. Like that. And just for the sake of posterity, I'll write a woman crying here. And then this. They do really look like clock symbols, though. Anything else I can interact with? Oh, cheeky little eyeballs there. Pictures of Mom, Dad, and I. The eyes have been rubbed off. I don't think I can. Like, that was my original idea, is to flip them straight forward, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with them like that. Is that Grandpapa and Grandmama? This look like Jin's grandma. Oh, she's crying juice into there. Can I have that? Glass juice cup. It glows with dull melancholy. Filled glass cup. Easy. You know, this used to be like a flip them in your head. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. I'll write them down as if they were flipped as well. Just for the sake of maybe if that's in the future usable. But I'll have them both because I'm not sure which one will be the important one. Can I leave? Door's locked. Strange quote on the door. Meet the right person at the right time. It really do be like that, don't it? Alright, we'll go back to the abuse. You all still gonna be like throwing chairs around. There's no way to get into the past anymore. Papa, don't do it. Classic rice cooker down there, or whatever that is. Anything here? I don't remember any clocks. Are there any clocks around here? Can we go back to the grooving tunes? I missed the grooving tunes. Thank you. Are they gonna be back? Nope. They sure as heck ain't. Nothing I can interact with here. We need to be fed. I will not feed him. Why will I? Okay. Let's go back to the other dimension real quick. Upside down world, baby! And now it's broken. Yeah, we get it. I feel like I have to put something in here. Actually. Can I maybe feed this guy some juice? That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't think so, honestly. It was worth a shot. The puzzles are getting metaphorical and they're getting difficult to do. You gotta try everything. I really don't remember there being a clock over here, though. Bottle of clear water. Oh, maybe I have to dump my stinky juice onto here. And it'll have neophorescent stinky juice. And then I can take the stinky juice ability and turn off the lights. And we'll see where it goes. Nice, nice, nice. And then we'll follow the man. Thank you. The power of stinky juice. Where could this possibly lead me, though? My prospects are not good. Ah, Needletown, USA. Ain't about it. What's that? Note on the floor. Another one of these. Ad for private investigation. There's a little monkey man. Ad for private investigation. Husband cheating. Comes home late. We specialize in tracking people. This looks like an ad for a private investigating firm. Why would this be significant to me? Did my mom hire a private investigator? Try to catch her husband cheating. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's weird. Do you imagine walking into an art installation that's just this? It's called like divorce. And it's just a frame physical structure on a wall with like people on there, you know? Back then, lying in bed, I could hear mom and dad chatting through the walls. They had such a bond back then. I don't know where their idle chatter turned into a deafening silence. Later, dad only came home when he was roaring drunk. Mom always huddled in the corner trying to hide her tears. I'd go. And mama say something. Nope. You guys are really going at it, huh? What's this? What's this symbol right here? Or apparatus, maybe? What that about? Ah! All my homies love clocks. Clock puzzles! Can't interact with that. Alright, let's go in. This one doesn't have handles. So we should be fine. I'll try both. 5. Actually, it was this one and then this one. I'll try the one that it usually was or the one flipped. Like so. Like that or so. Well, that doesn't work, so let's try it flipped. Flip makes sense, right? Gotta fix it. Gotta fix the problem. Don't think that that's what that looked like, actually. Wasn't it something like this? And you up there. With the one on the other side. Either that. Can I interact with this middle one? 3 clocks. None of them are running, but it looks like I can turn the handles. Maybe it was like this. Maybe I should have taken a picture of that. That symbol means double happy. Twice the happy, twice the fun, baby. Shit. That didn't seem to do anything for me. I don't know whether I'll be able to get like an immediate solution or I will not. And honestly, I should have taken a picture of it because my drawings don't give me the detail that I need. Either them flipped. I don't remember what the dad looked like. Either this or this, or like that. You see the symbol a lot. Too many weddings, baby. I've never been to a wedding. Not even as a child when they force in by children. Never been to one of those either. Like that. Like this. Alright, I guess I'll come back and look at that later because I can't... I might be missing some information. Or either that, or I just looked at the clocks wrong last time around. There is more to the right here, ain't it? Ain't it? Grayscale office, home office. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. I ain't about being called to the office, baby. Never happened to me. Could not be me. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the only thing I seem to be able to interact with is the clock thing. And I feel like I might have that information wrong, so I might have to go back and look at that. Can I go right here? I cannot. At least I can run again. Either that or the clock thing doesn't automatically give you a response like I thought it might. No, we're back here. Oh, at least I don't have to do that puzzle again, do I? Cheeky little transformation. Anything else that I could need? Let's take a look at these again. Yeah, this is how I remember them looking. Upward guy, sideways guy. I'll flip this guy. It should be that, which is what I had down. What about you? You're like that way, and you're flipped. Then you would be that. Isn't that what I put? Didn't I already try this? Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe it has something to do with the middleman. Maybe I just didn't try it in the right... either I tried it, but I didn't put it in the right... Like, the sticks on the right order, because clearly one of them is the big one and the other one is the small. So let's check that out. You used to crash weddings? How do you crash a wedding? How do you find out that a wedding is happening and then you crash it? Cannot relate. Could not be me. I mean, but I don't have any family, you know? Y'all have a lot of family here, but I don't have any family here. All my family's back in Mexico. I have like 3 cousins, 3 uncles here in America, and they've all been married and they're all ancient. So like, I guess there aren't a lot of weddings that I could be a part of. Maybe, oh, isn't that literally this? Is what it's supposed to be? Like that. And then you. 12-2, maybe? That's what it looks like. Can I interact with this? Well, 2. This one seems like a little iffy on what specific spot it's supposed to be on. Like so, maybe? 12-2. It's spooky music in the background, but it doesn't really mean anything, does it? That is what it's supposed to be, right? And then that guy. And then can I draw tears here real quick? Those cheeky tears. And then you went that way. Maybe I'll try its original orientations. Like that. And then like so. Isn't it 1 o'clock and not 2? Like, I have no idea whether it's 1 o'clock or 2. It doesn't tell me on the thing, does it? It's just portraits. But I can give that a shot. Like so. There we go. That actually worked. Thank you. Oh, no. I made it red. Little sus red. Oh. That man was cheating. This man having the women. He's so grumpy still. One day, Dad came home in rapper and tripped at the front door. I couldn't stand seeing him on the ground all the time, so I went over to give him a hand. Besides the stench of smoke, there was another smell. A faint smell of powder, of makeup. You could pick that up? Like perfume maybe, but not makeup. I mean, I guess maybe if you're like really used to it, but I can't really tell that apart. I can smell the powder makeup if it's on a person, but like definitely not if it's transferred over to someone else. My man a cheat. My man have no double happy, and the man was going for the quadruple happy. All right, we'll go this way. Along, Ka-chang. They were like perfused almonds. I don't know. I don't use makeup now, so I wouldn't even know. But I guess that makes sense. What could I possibly do now? What did I get out of that? Other than the fact that I now know that my dad cheated on my mama. Maybe let's go back into that room, because I didn't get anything out of that. Other than information. Maybe I gotta steal one of those bras. Use it for later purposes. Didn't interact with that. Maybe I'll go back to the other dimension, the right side up. And maybe they'll be having double divorce. They'll hit him with the classic double divorce. Alright, move away from the drugs, my lady. See where any of this leads us. Young. Nope, you're all still having regular divorce. There's double marriage again. Ah, we did it. We fixed our family. We did it. Now my parents will not have to get divorced. Oh, wow, this is pretty. Very pretty. Jeez. Left down. Papa? Papa? You die? Papa, what happened? Teacher? Teacher? Individual? And where's your paper plane? I was truly worried you were having trouble at home. But it looks like my concern was slightly unfounded. Like the white daffodil, you are innocent, vain, and candid in nature. Perched aside upon in Snow White, admiring your reflection. Being different from others can be a tough way to live. But I think I can understand that feeling. You said you want to learn more about my time abroad. All I can say right now is that my past is rather complicated. Unfortunately, many horrible things have happened on this land in the last decade. Believe it or not, our society wasn't always like this, oppressive and cold. Truly society. Perhaps we should take a stroll down the boulevard on the weekend. There are things our censored textbooks don't mention, but are definitely worth knowing. A lot of these teachers, a lot of these faculties seem sus. You guys really like to get yourselves in troubles, don't you? Let me teach you the hidden secrets of this place. Item paper plane. I never did figure out what to do with the thingamajig, the piggy bank. Got to be something there. Get the heck out of here. Oh, can I go back in? No. And now I am equipped with a airplane, airplane, which I should be able to do something with. Good thing we fix our family's marriage and everything is good again. As all things should be. Also, how come there's only one set of grandparents up there? What happened to the others, yo? Not worth mentioning? 1 of 3.2. I'll just write it down. 3.0. Why did I say 2? Radio station, new radio station channel launch. Unlock new radio, yo. Did you guys check out the latest radio channel, baby? That crap's sick as heck. Can't do anything with you yet. Thanks. Where am I going now? Divorce proceedings? Am I going to a divorce office? 103. The family temple is only dad's side, I believe. Really? Why? What happened to your other grandparents, huh? Why, they don't matter? They're not cool? Not importante? Never knew how this works. I like this groove. This is part of that soundtrack that is available on the Steam. Because these are jamming, baby. Hope I don't get DMCA claim for this. Oh, we're in sideways dimension now. My bed all sideways and stuff. Anything I can interact with. Where's my piggy bank in this world? What a vibe. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, is that my papa? Or is that Wei? What other male characters are there? Maybe the counselor guy? Mr. Cancelerino? The explanation is sexism. Thanks. What about there? Oh, there they go. Oh, who that? No, that's just me. Do I have to turn them all off? I feel like I might have to turn them all off. Maybe only the ones where the man appears. Because if you turn this one off, there's no man. I'll do that. I'll keep that one on. No man here. What about there? No man? Jesus, that was creepy. How about you? No man as well. The knob turns, but the doors won't budge. Maybe it's the opposite. Follow the shadows in the dark, and you will be closer to the truth. Ah, I was supposed to follow them. I see. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's go all the way back. Well, I guess we'll turn every single one of them off, if that's the case. I like the fact that I was trying to pre-solve that puzzle. Trying to get it solved before I actually got there. The big brain maneuvers, baby, even if they don't work. Alright, so I'm gonna... Okay, let's start from the beginning. Follow those shadows, huh? So I go this way. That guy goes that way. But if he goes that way, I go that. He goes that way, so I turn it on so he doesn't come back, right? Ah. And then he goes this way again. Okay. And then once again, he does that, so I keep it off. So he can stay over there. Yiki. That was fun. Was that my canceller, man? No. And good, thank you. The studies always neat and tidy. He always gave off an air of seriousness with a little bit of his own humor. I drew this when I was little. It was always kept, even when we moved the furniture around. It looks good. That looks really good for a child. I mean, it even still looks childish though, which is really charming. I would keep that. That's really cute. You think that she got a whooping? She got a bit of a whooping for drawing on the walls, but then, you know, they still kept it because they liked it. There's no way in hell would my parents not have hit me if I drew on the walls as a child. Coins! Gotta put this one in the piggy bank. I haven't done anything with this. Oh god, we're back to Spooky Town. It's been a while. I thought nothing scarier than divorce. The theater ticket counter. That doesn't do anything. Door shut tight. Alright, never mind. It wasn't that scary. Nothing I can interact with here in the kitchen. What about father's study? Doesn't seem like I interact with much other than what I already touched. This whole area, right? Alright, well at least I should be able to put this in the piggy man. Get me out of here. What a bife, baby. What a bife. This one should be it. Right side up world? Nope, that's upside down world. I wish I could acquire money IRL. Put coin in piggy bank? Heck yeah. Now we are $1 more or whatever the heck that coin detonated. Into the riches, baby. Gonna put the paper airplane in there as well. I haven't done anything with that yet. Alright, so if I go to upside down land, it should transform into something, hopefully. Nice, nice. We got a movie ticket, baby. I guess that's what that was. A movie theater. Baby, you could save so much money if you got a movie pass. Get Regal Unlimited, baby. Get the heck out of here. Simple as that. I wonder what happens in the movie theater. Is this something to do with that counselor guy? Also, Wei hasn't shown up in the store in a while. Oh, we're high. We're really in there. Oh, pretty though. I'm into it. I love these neon signs. What a vibe. Chicken man. You should get one. Sal and I go to the movies all the freaking time. Except not this month because I've been streaming so much. But you know what? That doesn't count. Illegal. There we go. I got a movie for the ticket. Ticket for the movie. Good day and welcome. We hope you enjoy your movie. Sick. I hope this one's anti-communism. You're alone? Oh, what a nightmare. Being alone at a movie theater with someone else is an incredible experience, but being alone by yourself ain't about it. That's no bueno. You know? It's kind of scary. It's like a, you know, like you're in a weird subliminal, not a subliminal page. Oh god, don't touch that man. Dog, he's so much older than you. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't do it. What's the term? The goddamn backrooms term? More than a teacher. Gross. They in love. They're not in love. He's like 50. What is your problem? What is your guys' problem? This is a little girl. Subliminal spaces? Subliminal? Where's Jin when you need them? God damn it. The back rooms, you know? Like the back rooms. What else could it be? Let's get the heck out of here, I guess. Luminal! Thank you! Liminal spaces. Being in a movie theater by yourself is like feels like that. It gives a liminal space vibe. The theater ticker calendar? That's not where it is, darling. Did I get anything out of that? Doesn't seem like I did. Did I get any new information? Oh, well, we have a... Jesus! Whom came after Papa? PR agent? Private investigator? PR. PAVI? A note on the floor. Search warrant for my Papa? Search warrant. A search warrant issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, father had already been taken away. I asked mom what had happened. She quietly replied, Dad got his hands dirty, but he'll live. Hearing this, I felt that she was smiling underneath. Did she frame him for maybe I'm asking too much here, but that man framed? He was happy about it. You framed that man? He said he liked to keep his books tidy. He keeps his accounts clean. Little sussy. What's this? Newspaper? What is it? An assignment book. A reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office. Oh, creepy. This whole family's messed up. He's cheating. He's making him go to jail. I'm a goddamn having sex with a counselor. I'm ratting out my teacher as a communist. It's here, right? In the upside down world? It is not here. It is in the right side up world, where the counseling office is. A bit of a vibe. No throwing of chairs no more. No anger. Hello, Mr. Counselor. I'm here to be, having an inappropriate relationship with you. Little cheeky one. What happened? Did he get communist? Was he a communist? Did they take him away? Can I interact with? You see like the palm come out. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. Maybe, I guess not. Seems sad in here. It looks a little different. Can I go this way? To be non-communist? Whatever. You know where I was getting at. Doesn't seem like I can interact with anything here. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. This one's shadowy, so I'm not sure. What do I do now? I have no... Brain of process here. I have the paper up, which I still don't know what to do about. And I have this assignment book, reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office, which I just did. But that didn't seem to lead anywhere. Got the music, the way the music faded out that way was pretty creepy. Upside down world? All right, over here is where my parents cheat on each other. Do a little cheeky cheating. Doesn't seem like there's anything here that's important. Wonder how close I am to finish this game, because I am close to a 4-hour stream at this point, and I am enjoying it. But I don't want to go till like 2 a.m. again. This late too? I haven't been here before, I don't think. What's up with all the fish imagery? There's a lot of fishies going on around here. You're like maybe halfway? Really? Oh, then I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this tonight. I didn't realize I was I was only halfway like that. Hiya. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Thanks. I straight up streamed till like 4:30 last night. So, you know, not too different. Can I do that? That doesn't do anything. How about you? Grumpy. I'm a grumpy. Miss Fang. The counseling process is near its end. I'm glad you're back on track. And hopefully won't be needing me anytime soon. You held my hand, dude. If there isn't anything else, you should return to class. I still have plenty of assignments to look at. I was nowhere near down to round 2. I played for so much longer than that yesterday. It ended up being forever. Item received counseling records. Thank you. I don't know how that's be useful, and I still have yet to do anything with this paper airplane other than maybe play with it. Alright, well I have counseling docs. It's over. No matter what we've written on here, there is only farewell. I wonder why he said goodbye to them. Maybe he felt guilty? You won't get that though. Room tile there. You cheat on my thing? Cheat on my mom? You be cheating on my mom? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm once again lost on where I should go. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. This thing's open. I'm afraid in a minute. Thank you. Let's head in here. Hey, yo, I got the counseling records. Oh, it's my room, but like regular style, in a theater room. It's my room for Super Mario Bros. 3 edition. That's me. That's me, but no good. Do I go sleepy sleep? Do I walk to the other side of the theater and leave? What could I possibly do now? Maybe throw a paper airplane at them? Hit them with a paper airplane? Technique? It always gets them. When I was a kid back in Mexico, we used to make paper airplanes and throw them into oncoming traffic. It was sick. A glass cup of nauseating color overflowing with the stench of human corruption. Plates and cups clash against the wall as father boys roar through the walls. They're going crazy. They jumping them. After a series of curses seething, all that left is mothers weeping. Our family was once sweet together, healthy and caring enough when we gather, and now every night of restless sleep, every morning hard to wake. So it goes on day by day. The anguish digs ever deep. It was shattering into countless pieces, mirroring the crumbling familiar world, in a state of ceaseless decay, plunging into a river of despair, floating in limbo for the rest of our days. And she's gone. Snapped away as all things should be. Do I interact with you again? Maybe I'll give you the counseling thing. That doesn't do anything. This? Anticipating when we meet, footsteps ever quick and slight, roaming through the neon forest, strolling past the dazzling lights. I become a little lark, brushing past the pretty flowers, chasing all the playful butterflies. I glide merrily by your side. I've been an actor on our play, long before the curtains risen. Being held as ever, comforting, lodging for your love, embracing, listening to your many whispers, feeling such other tranquil breathing. The white deer walking into my grasp, what a pleasant surprise. What a turn of fate, what a... I want to keep this moment in my palms for eternity. You keep changing that of where I am every like 2 minutes. You said half, a little over half, and now you're saying 3/4. The credits are gonna roll in a minute. Do you need the counseling things? This woman's sad. She's writing poetry, baby. You can tell someone's sad when they start writing poetry. All of a sudden, we stop meeting. You become distant bitterly. Cause it and the sun could melt. Hairs around you freezing instantly, and my frozen body beating hard with its pulse tearing itself apart. You know you're in a bad mood. You're in a bad state, my girl, when the only thing in your life that you're looking forward to is a bad relationship with a 50-year-old counselor. Again, I'm left in an abject solitude, in a house that I call home, in a space that I call school, a walking course with minds without a sense lost that's surrounded with doubt. Left and right. Yin, Shang Ming Hui, we need to talk about this. Who's Yin again? This is the teacher, right? And who's Shang Ming Hui? Just one of the other teachers? Shang, Miss Yin, it's not necessary to raise your voice like that. Why can't I? What were you thinking going after a child like that? Child? I was already studying abroad at her age. She's old enough to know what she wants. She's really not. She's like 15. So what now? Would you lead her down this forbidden path? It's a really dramatic way of saying that. She only needs a push in the right direction, not for you to wrap your arms around her. This is a private matter. It's none of your business. How is it not? You're stuck in your little romance. Did you forget about us? Oh, this counselor fucking this counselor hella having the sex. We were already in the same boat. Don't you forget. Maybe that's not what she was referring to, but that's that. She angry. She don't like it. Is this where she called them out? She let them know, hey, yo, these guys, they're a little sus. They're a little, anti-patriotic. You should get them. Get them good. Get them real good. That man wasn't having the sex with me, so let him go to jail. Send them into jail. Oh, and there's the hat. A painful recollection. My soul is shattered into pieces. When I cannot put myself back together and forget everything. I just want to say, like, I don't know. I'm still unsure on whether if Wei or not was, detained. But like I get your motivation for going after the woman and the counselor. But that guy did nothing for you other than be a sweetheart. What did that man do for you to rat him out like that? When I cannot put myself back together, forget everything. I open my eyes and welcome a barren world. What now? Oh, what happened to the school? Is that a goddamn Doraemon over there? Is that a cheeky little Doraemon on the right there? Here's a little cheeky one. Who's this? Cheeky Miss Reaper. Cheeky little deity there. Cheeky little man leaving. Cheeky the letter B. What do I do now? Get up. Left, right. Alright. Did this school go to hell? After the flooding / maybe after the events that you know, them being ratted out, snitched on? He was the snitcher. Can I find the rat here now? Oh, Jesus. 1 second, Mr. Spooky. I'm looking for the rat. No rat? Hello? For some reason, the way that this is, like, the audio in the background is mixed, it sounded so real, I genuinely thought that was coming from outside. Like there was a crying woman around here somewhere. Our life would vanish, but not our guilt. I am you. You are I. I am your persona, yet you are not me. It's the sin that makes you linger in this realm. Am I dead? Memories, like mirrors reflecting the true likeness of your soul. In a world full of pain and suffering. Bang Rei Shin, what do you fear the most? Losing, not really family, clear. She doesn't care about them anymore. I mean, she feared that at some point, but she already lost that long ago, baby. Losing myself, losing my life. Let's say my life. I am who I am. Achievement. Is this an ending? I should have probably saved first, now that I think about it. But I didn't know this was going to lead to something like this. 1 second, let me do a little cheeky save. Okay. Can I leave now? Oh hey, just like the beginning of the game. Just like the video game. Like the video game. It's just like when the video game started. It's the makeup spot. Am I headed where? Could I possibly be headed now? Oh, okay. The way forward is the path to your past. However, the road ahead has crumbled. Lead me anywhere and I will follow you like a shadow. Okay. Oh, this place is screwed. This is a hell of... Your door handle is broken. I can't get in. Come here often. Alright, now we have a world-changing mechanic where I become the shadow and she becomes the me. I see. So that's what's going on here. Simple enough. And she follows me. Like she said she would. What's this? The sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. It's like me from the beginning of the game. That's me. Was I the spooky horror ghost the whole time? Can't open that door. Can't open this one either. No bathroom, no makeout spot, and no top floor. This game is pretty. Yeah, it is really pretty. It's a really nice art style. Clearly a lot of effort was put into this. Point and clicks. You know, they tend to be pretty pretty because, you know, there's not a lot to the gameplay. But this one's still, like, really up there. Who can be calling at a time like this? That's what I said at the beginning of the game. That was me. I did that. I'm the one who did that. I guess I can go back up. There's the makeout spot. Did I cause the typhoon? I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm the one who dropped chemicals into the river. That's why we weren't able to swim across. All Alright, I'll head upstairs. Have you yet to do that? Or maybe I have to do it in the opposite world. Do I have access to the barbed wire area in this negative zone? I do. Interesting. It looks different here though. Oh, spooky little man. The bonfire of hope is almost depleted, diminishing in the wind. Whom these people? Whom these folk? Some of the book context might conflict with your everyday thoughts. Is this the secret book club? But this material will help you engage in reflective and independent thinking. Be a free thinker, baby! Well, let's call it a day. I do want to remind you all again. Never mention the book club to anyone else. For that might put yourself and others in great danger. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Please don't you dare bring a woman in here. Yes, Miss Yin? Is it about the new books? I've already given the list to Mr. Chang. He said the shipping company won't help us anymore. Well, he'll figure something out. The government is enforcing restrictions on all imports. They're going hard, baby. Soon, the book club might come to an end. Miss Jin, why are things like this? I'm sorry, Wei. There's nothing I can do either. And just one more thing before you go. Mr. Chang never brought us any books in the first place, right? Oh, I know you can always count on you. They got the power of censorship! The strongest abilities. I added to the journal, clipping blacklisted. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's a real man right there. Clipping blacklisted to return to home for a burial. Half a century in exile, blacklisted to return to home for burial during the period of martial law. Miss Yin, this is weird. Miss Yin Han was a wanted political figure. She's a real person? She real? There's a bug in my face. But everything in this game so far has been, you know, like clippings of stuff from the era, not like stuff from the future like this. During the period of martial law, Miss Yin Sui Han was a wanted political fugitive. She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She traveled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Pretty young. Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now, this wish can be achieved with the lifting of martial law. She can be buried! The woman! Interesting. I'm getting a little history lesson here. And go that way. And I cannot go left. Where could I go now? I guess I could go top floor now. Didn't have access to that before in the other world, but I should be able to do that now. Can I go in here? It is El Baño. I can go below, but I can't go above. See what I can do. I wonder what I'm aiming for at this point. I mean, we kind of just seem to be figuring out mysteries, but other than that, it is what it is. It is what it is. Messed up school, dead school, no bueno school. Makeup spot? No makeup spot. We only have 2 floors here. Did we always only have 2 floors at the beginning of the school? I really don't remember if we did or not. Here's the thing. Oh, okay, we're back here. I can save. Oh, I hear doggy. I hear little doggy. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sure we've looked at everything in the in the daytime or the nighttime or whatever, the other zone. Let's look through here. Yep. No, we were just here. Blocked by an unknown force. Okay, so should I flip-flop again? I don't know where else I could possibly go. I'm getting pretty tired. It's 1 in the morning now. I didn't get big amount of sleep last night. I got a decent amount, but not, you know, that many. Just a decent amount. Can I hold my breath anymore? I can't really do that here. I'm really close to the end. That's not what you said like 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago you said I was 3/4 of this game. And like 4 minutes ago you said I was halfway. I could make her follow me. I wonder what I could do there. Sliding ramp. And open that door. I'll head to the upstairs. I'm having a pretty good time with this though. It's kind of... it is a little upsetting that I didn't play this sooner, honestly. Because, you know, as much as I do find the horror pretty nice now, I feel like I would have been scared of this a lot more if I would have played it a few years back. Because, you know, my horror resistance has definitely... my tolerance has definitely gone up in the last few years. Because I played so many games throughout my years of Spooky Boogie. You know? I could definitely think... like, if I played this in 2017... this would have been horrifying to me. This would have been bad, you know? This would have gotten me good. But now, like, it's just an enjoyable amount of horror. It's just a fun little cheeky little horror. Look at me calling at a time like this. I don't know what I could do now, though. I can go upstairs. I got this blocked up, but even in the negative zone, I can't go farther up. Come here often? Remember when you enrolled so full of passion? Participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities? No, it wasn't me. I gave up on school so early in my career. Also, did my light turn off already? God damn it. Participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities, grabbing the attention of your peers and the teachers. A thing. Then things took a turn for the worse at home. All the attention quickly turned into unwanted scrutiny. So you chose to escape, to turn a blind eye? In real life, what would I do? I mean, I don't know what the character would do. The character seems like the kind of person who would, like, either turn a blind eye or, like, try to escape. But if it was me... to turn a blind eye, grim acceptance, I would probably just accept it. You know, I'm a pretty bitter person, but I tend to accept things as they come, especially when they affect me solely. Just like grim acceptance, why not? There's that. This place is completely lifeless. Even ideas are buried here. Another flashback to the good old days. Oh, we're burning books! Not the book burning. Take pictures of them with your digital 5G phones. Remember to thoroughly destroy each book and add the spirit money to throw them off. Oh, you have to throw spirit. You gotta throw that Joss cash in there in order to get the ideas not to come after you. There can't be any intact book pages, or else this would be for naught. Hey, wait. You're closer with Miss Yin. I heard that she had to flee the country overnight. Is that true? I'm not sure. She never said anything about living. Unlike Miss Yin, you don't have the connection to guide us to safety. Aren't you afraid? Well, actually, what bothered me the most is, do you know how the reading list got leaked out? It was this! It was her! Stop asking questions. I'm as clueless as you. Let's just hurry up and finish this. We don't want to get caught. They knew it was you, baby. You did it. You did it. This is another history lesson. A written verdict from the court. A written verdict from the court. A torn piece of the verdict. Chung Ming-hui, district level educator, is found guilty with the student way and others of collusion with the communist forces. They're colluding with those communists. I'm telling you, they were the communists, not the other way around. At least that's what I thought. Chang Ming-hui is to be put to death after the court ruling. Is that the counselor? Which one is Ming-hui? I don't remember. Wei Chengting pleads guilty to affiliation with the communist forces, reading of prohibited texts with the rallies and corrupt thoughts. Chang is the counselor. Will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. Oh. Look at him go. Wei's male student. Well, yeah, I remember that. What do I do now? Do I take some of these? Those goddamn communists! Those commies! Oh, follow them! Get him good. I go in here. We already came in here, didn't we? Follow the man. That man must be followed! Get him! Get him for the lore! Didn't do anything here. Oh, now. Oh, you opened the door, huh? Open museum. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because they were like anti any communist ideas because it's Taiwan, right? At least that's what I gathered from the beginning of the game. And my very lax knowledge on history, specifically Asian history. The doors is barred by a broom. There's a note to top of it. Snitcher. Remove the broom. What happens if I say no? I see. Is this me? Did they know it was me? Can go left. Can go right. Did they know it was me? Did I get tormented for being a snitcher? I mean, honestly, rightfully so. Kind of a jerk move, dude. Did not deserve any of this. They sure as heck did not. I mean, maybe the counselor, you know, he was a bit of a freak, dating a little child. Brought that upon himself. But that's the teacher, Ms. Ying? Wei? They were nothing but kind to you. Who yamming? Who is this? Oh, I should have enjoyed that a little longer. There's another thing here. We got a collector achievement. What's a collector achievement? Note entry, accept the time in fear, forcing yourself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take the leap? And leave this world behind. Near your last world because of fear or remorse, the reason remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confused thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teachers went to a higher place, and she was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. I collected everything? Shoo! Real gamer. 1 second, I gotta check that out. Excuse my Old Navy exclusive piggy banks. I should buy this. That's what it says. Only 18% of the people have this Achivo, yo. Real gamer right here, baby. Real gamer. Alright, I head out. I assume I'm getting pretty close to the end then if I've just got the collect everything in the game Achivo. What's this? This is an altar for praying. Save your progress. I got him. Here for you. Look at these red candles here, baby. Anything else? The safe spot. Am I about to fight a boss? Is that why I need a safe spot? Up. It locked me out. Did I go this way? Looks barred. Did this girl kill herself? Is that what they're implying? There's a note on the cart. Hey, that was me earlier. That was me! I did that. This is the doll room. Ah, another one of these. Okay. I'm sure they're just based off real ones, you know? What could possibly be the puzzle here? And turn this on. Leave her behind. That doesn't do much though. Well, let's get out of here and see if we can figure it out later. What are we supposed to do? Classic makeout spot over here. Can't go up. Never mind. Can I go right? No. So there, whatever I'm trying to do, I have to do it here. I feel like somehow I am supposed to have this woman go all the way to the end of the thing here. Turn that on. Like so. Keep a distance between us. This doesn't turn on. It doesn't like... We can do that. Does she follow me here? I see. Giant barrier. Okay. We switch back and forth. They'll come after me. Okay, never mind. I think I'm overthinking this. Should be able to leave her here, and then I should be able to talk to her, acting immediately on one's determination. This is the philosophy he believed in. Mr. Undertale, that someone should take fate into their own hands. With you following him, what ideas do you hold? Take hold of your destiny, live a laid-back life, submit to one's fate. Take a hold of your destiny, sure. That is a charming thought. So life has gained a goal. Next to him, you found yourself. You are me. I am you. I am your person. Okay, I'm not doing the same joke again. Twice in a row, baby. Twice in a row. Left or right, though? I can go that way. What's on the left? Door's locked. Wonder if I could ever go up there. I mean, I did earlier in the game, but not in this, like, shadow dimension thing. Let's see where this leads me. I can get out. How is this game gonna end? And this poor woman just, like, have rest. You should be allowed to have rest. No matter how many times this is replaced, nothing can be alone. You can never redeem yourself. How did she not get caught? Is that me? Is that me snitching? I'm a snitcher! Instructor bye. This is the book list I mentioned before. I found it at our teacher's desk. She's snitching! Point at her and beat her up! Miss Fang, the country appreciates your assistance. Woof! You did a bad because your parents were divorcing and your love life was bad. You did a bad one. Beat him up. Give her the beating. Do you think finding something to rely on would stave off your fear? One day, however, he was gone. Just like that. You've lost everything. You can depend on what choice would you make now? Quietly accept? Try to make them back? How would you do that? You're a little girl, dude. But sure, try to take them back. The instructor's sharp gaze was stifling. You steel yourself and reform without hesitation. On that one moment, transforming into a pitiless patriot. Easier than you think, right? You are me. I am you. We're going ham on it, baby. I mean, I kind of feel like a lot of the stuff that is being told to us now is very interesting, but also like not necessarily necessary. The kind of like the game had already told me and given me these clues before it was revealed, you know. I kind of got it. I get what's going on. But it's nice to have little conversation pieces like this. And it's kind of lost some of its spooky factor. And now it's just hard, cold truth. Which is interesting. Who this? Bye. He smoked that cigarette, baby. Okay. Good on him, I guess. It's for the dense head like me. I guess. I don't mind it. Sometimes a lot of the time, specifically, I mean, I've played quite a few of them this month along on the Spooky Boogie month or whatever. A lot of these indie games, like, will not do that at all. They will not explain any of their stuff at all. A lot of it, you know, it's left up to interpretation and you can kind of figure it out. A lot of it is pretty obvious. But by not confirming it, you have people having these wildly different theories that could all technically be possibly true. And I don't mind it when a game does something like this, where it just kind of lets you know, hey, this is what the game is about and this is what's happening, you know? A lot of games are sure as heck don't do that. Not that I mind those either, but it's a little refreshing sometimes. Memories are like a mirror, reflecting the true likeness of your soul. Thanks. She disappeared. She was like, all right, I had one set of dialogue. I'm out of here, baby. But actually, I had two. Maybe you were still one to forget. Maybe you're still afraid. Ooh, this area looks new. Once again, big concentration camp looking fence in the background there. The president dude. Facing your own aspiration, but not confessing to the truth. I am you. Yet you are not me. Ah, she's not me. Can't even make my persona joke. Oh, Jesus. Squishy, squishy, squishy. You look at me. No, he's looking at the girl. All right, that's a lot of death. It's all your fault, darling. You deserve to suffer because of everything you did. Who this? Away? Counselor? Constant cycling over and over, the only river sensu at the end of your journey. I think that's way, right? Yet the knot of sin still lies unsolved. The bridge leading to Paramicha lies to the something. I didn't read it. So the Requiem won a warm crescendo. Welcome you once again. This poor girl will never be free. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Ah, don't look at me. I can't help but feel bad. Even though you're a bit of a little shit, gotta say. Kind of a jerk move right there, baby. But I can't fully blame you. You did get taken advantage by a 50-year-old counselor old man. But he did look he was kind of good looking, I gotta say. But I'm an adult, so I'm allowed to say that. There's that. What now? Did she get an award? Am I about to get an award for ratting on my friends? Damn, Komodarev Snitcher Award. Could you imagine? Jesus Christ. Could you possibly imagine getting something like that? Oh, I got a news. I got a news award. The coolest of all awards. Then life ends, but sin is permanent. In silence, I await my curtain call. How about like she doesn't do it? Oh, it's gonna force me. But she can moonwalk though. Billie Jean is not my. Fine. Let's go for it. I shall be the upside down man. I should put a trigger warning in the description of this video. I didn't know this game was gonna have suicide, literal, actual, represent like physical viewing of suicide in this game. And she's gone. What a way to go. Oh. Jesus. That's an ending. If that is the ending. I got the normal ending. How many endings are there? I wonder how you get other endings. I'll probably look it up. Normal as ending. Just 2? What's the other ending? That was really good. That was really good. The other one is the true ending. How do you get the true ending? Wei Fang Chang. That was really good. Like, visually, audioly, I don't know if that's a word. Its audio design was like masterful, which I can say a lot about a lot of spooky games. I mean, when it comes to spooky games, that is top priority, is to get those, you know, audio, like the sound mixing perfectly. And this game did a really great job at that. I played games this month that I'm not gonna say they were bad or anything. I don't feel like I played anything this month that had bad audio mixing, but nothing to this, you know, not a lot of them reached this level. And it was visually gorgeous and historically interesting, and it was just a pretty interesting story told in a classically horror video game fashion. I know I played Who's Lila this month, another indie horror game that I enjoyed a lot. And at some point in that story, the character Lila like makes a joke where she's like, "Oh, what am I? Am I a representation of your mental health, hidden behind like a dark story based on real struggles or whatever?" And I found that really funny because it was like, oh, you know, they're making fun of indie games because indie horror games are always like this, you know. But out of games to do something like this, which there are a lot of, I think this game did a really good job at it, you know, specifically because like it is masked not only around that, but also like real historical, like, you know, stuff that is really interesting to just learn about, and something that you don't really see a lot in video games. You know, how many goddamn Taiwanese games have I ever played in my life? This is probably the only one. And by Taiwanese games, I don't mean games made by Taiwanese people. I mean games made that take place in Taiwan. You know, that's interesting. It was cool. I had a really good time with it. But let me get the heck out of here. I'm gonna do a little cheeky little Google real quick and see you get that true ending or whatever. Hey, look at that. That's the Old Navy exclusive. And that's my boy Malphus. All right. 1 second. I'm keeping you open. Detention true ending. How to get? I'll look up. Oh boy. Okay. Move to the left and go through the door behind the back wall, and Ray Spender was found in the prologue. Speak to the shadow in the center of the room. You may wish to use the nearby save point first. She was using losing myself for true ending. Oh, okay. So I should would have just chosen something different to get the true ending. After you switch places, leave the room and walk all the way to the left. So apparently everything before that doesn't matter. You get the true ending like at the very end game there. I wish I would have saved right before. That was really dumb of me. I didn't know that she was going to ask me an important question like that. I just talked to her. But I probably could have gotten the true ending really quickly if I would have saved right before that, which I did not do. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Speak to the shadow in the center of the room. You wish to use the nearby save point. Blah, blah, blah. After you switch places, leave the room and walk all the way to the left. Then go to the stairs. Take the first door you find after that. You'll find another Ray in there. Talk to her. Lift to the thing. You will notice shadow walking through the window. Blah, 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 blah. Choose to escape. Okay, I don't think that's what I chose. I chose like bitterly accept, you know. Leave through the door. You will find yourself in a field with Wei and another student burning piles. After they finish, continue to walk to the left and go to the shrine. This is necessary for training. Exit to the light right on the screen. Walk slightly right and go through the double door. You will see old Wei on the far right, who will disappear as you get close. Oh, is that who that's supposed to be? Honestly, I was really confused on who that old man was this whole time, but I guess it's old Wei. Interesting. You will find yourself in a meeting of the book club. Walk right to trigger the conversation. After they finish, pick up the paper from the table in the center room. This is necessary for the true ending. This is pretty specific. Leave the... I'm not sure if I would have been able to get it first time around. Leave the room through the door. You enter through the exit to the left of the screen in the next room. You will see Old Wei walking to the right. Follow him. He will lead you to a slightly ajar door near the right staircase. Enter it. Remove the boot from the bathroom stall and enter it. Walk all the way to the rack and exit to the right and exit to the door. Walk all the way to the right to find Old Wei playing the piano. The setting will shift when you get close. After the room changes, pick up the paper from the scene in the center room. This is necessary for the true ending. I exit to the door on the left. Walk left until you find a door that isn't boarded up. Enter it. There's a save point here if you want it. Leave the room through the same door. You should be in a different part of school now. Walk all the way to the left and enter the part next to the staircase. In the room, Shadow Ray will mirror your movements. Blah, 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 blah. Walk, blah, 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 blah. And then she will ask a question as to hold off your destiny for the true ending. That's not what I chose. What did I choose? Hold off your destiny. I don't remember what I chose. Walk to the right, blah, blah, blah. You will see Instructor Bai on the far left. Walk towards the trigger the conversation. Walk left to speak with Ray, who was just talking to Instructor Bai. She will ask you a question. Try to take them back for the true ending. That's what I did. Walk all the way to the exit to the door. You will see Old Wei walking to the left. Follow him. He will lead you upstairs. Walk to the right and find Old Wei smoking on the roof. Click on him. I did not click on him. I didn't know you could do that. So vary depending on whether you got the normal ending or the true ending. If you are tracked for the true ending, there will be a paper airline on the ground here. Otherwise... okay. Well, I'm just gonna look it up then. So that's how you get it. So what actually is the true ending of Detention? You know, I would play the game again if anything, but the good ending. But I'm not gonna be able to do that on stream. It's gonna take a while, and maybe I'll play it by myself sometime. Okay. You click on the man. He smoked his cigarette. He's sad and old, and don't we all get there? He got a long neck though. You see that? Not one long neck. By the way, thank you, Rapid Retrospect Games, for the you know, the upload of this. Very helpful, very nice. Yellow paper plane. All right, so it's a little different here. Instead of shadow people, she got a yellow paper plane. 1 second. From the white deer to my white daffodil, fate held us apart, so let us meet again in another life for our freedom. Who is the white deer supposed to represent? I hope it's not that old man. I hope it ain't that counselor, because that ain't no good. Open the door. Gross. Tang Minghu, you are suspected of spreading anti-government propaganda. That's the counselor, smuggling banned books and organizing illegal gatherings. You goddamn commie. The court has already obtained the necessary evidence. We now arrest you on the grounds of rebellious activities. Do not resist on pain of death. Looks like it will be difficult to escape this time. I mean, she managed to get away with it, you know? Take my head so that I may join my brothers and sisters in death. Why? Aren't people born to live freely? Nice music here. To think openly, to speak their minds without restriction or fear. Freedom of belief, love, and self-realization. Being with you was the happiness of the simplest and purest kind. I couldn't help but think. When we could be hand in hand, living an untroubled life. Is she talking about the girl here? I ain't sure about this, honey. But in the end, this is only a fool's dream. You're an adult? That is a child. I too am vain. Like the daffodils, fixated on grandiosity. The world is not ready for the like of us. And hopefully it never will be. Is that it? Quite a bit left of this video, so. Oh wow, cute. Daffodils died by river of blah blah blah, decaying rust like into the void. What's the age gap here? Not that it matters, he's an adult. I'm not gonna support it. I'll never support it, but still. Oh wow, pretty. Very pretty. Whoa. I totally play a game in this style. That isn't like a horror game, you know? Oh, that boy walking. My homie old man way. I thought that was a tree with like lettering on it, but I think that's a pole. Hey, it's the old woman. Bar from the heavens and Happer from the underworld. Oh, wow, you actually get to play as him. So interesting. Alone and wandering wherever she goes. Pitiful. Pitiful. I gotta pee, but I'll just probably finish the stream before I get around to doing that. We're pretty much at the end here. Amnesty certificate, the certificate amnesty name waiting. Ting type pardon amnesty. Crime declared invalid. My man got amnesty, though I would run in jail and then expect to live past martial law. People say I'm a victim of politics. My crime was written off, but my youth is long lost. Something lost can never be regained. Oh God, poor guy. Letter from home. A yellow letter. My song Chong Ting. Even though I witness sickness and death on a daily basis, this is still fills my heart with grief. Your mother deceased was utterly untreatable. I can only hope she died without worry, without pain. A person's body can be physically locked up, but your mind is always free to go wherever it pleases. Father, hope you can still get some peace of mind in the situation. Stay warm, stay safe. Your father, Yaxing. Yaching. Ah! That's bad. That's sad. That's really sad. Nothing to get you down than real life war politic horror, you know? Politics. Eventually, mother still passed away. Father didn't take it well and had to take a break from his clinic work. His writing works were spirited and calming. They supported me during my darkest days. How long were you in jail? A written verdict from court, a torn piece of the verdict. Chang Ming Hui, district level educator, is found guilty of student way and other collusions with communist forces. They colluding! Put to death after the ground. It's guilty to affiliation with communist forces, reading the prohibited text, release and corrupt thoughts. Will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. That's a long time. That's a long freaking time. God, what a nightmare. Being in jail is one of my biggest fears. You know, I have a lot of family who have gone to jail, and oh my God, I'm not a bad person. I don't commit crimes, but like, Jesus Christ. It's not something that I need to worry about really, but like being locked against my will, specifically like in America or something, where the prison system is absolute garbage, is one of my biggest fears. 15 years of my life were taken away by a piece of paper. I can still clearly remember when the military police came knocking and carried me off in front of my mother. Little did I know that was the last time I would see her face. Pretty yikes, my dude. Pretty yikes. Half a century, blah, blah, blah. Well, at least Miss Ying, she got away with it, baby. Let's go, Miss Ying. What about us? After being released from jail, I haven't had any contact with Miss Ying. I couldn't believe it the first time, but I heard she had passed away abroad due to lung cancer. Like with my mother, only after seeing her ashes with my own eyes was I able to realize I had... One second. I was able to realize I had lost a familiar part of my heart forever. Note entry excerpt. That time in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred, who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Canary last word because of fear. I read this, yeah. Is that excerpt from the poem, yeah. You probably have some words about it. Doesn't matter what I was feeling back then. Only pain and sadness remain. Oh, my dude. My dude. You're so old. All you wanted to do was be a little communist. Just a little sussy communist. Just a little. And you weren't allowed. You weren't allowed to be a little communista. You were too radical. You were too much of a leftist. Oh. Oh, wow. Pretty. Hunting Yao. This is great. I mean, I wish we got this ending. This is so much cooler. Time it brought everything, even I cannot hide from it. There's my homie Doraemon. Let's go. Cheeky little Doraemon. Just a treat. Just a little cheeky treat from Doraemon. This place looks so much less scary. Even it's abandoned right now, and it looks way less scary right now than it did during the typhoon or during the horror sequences in the afterlife realm. Yeah, it only makes sense. I'm not a big fan of stuff like that, you know? I don't like it when games go out of their way to lock out their quote-unquote true endings or their like most memorable better endings behind, you know, a lot of BS, like a lot of like specific choices and stuff. I like when you're there's that a dick butt. There's a dick butt in this game. Do that kind of stuff, and I like when that is just the artwork there. And the pentagram. But you know, like I find it a little frustrating. I feel like if you're gonna put something in your game that requires like very specific choice making and finding things, then it shouldn't be the true ending to your game. It should be just be side extra content that could be cool to have, you know? But I'm not the biggest fan of video games that I do stuff like that. Because it would have been so much cooler for me to just get this at the end. Then, even though the ending that we got was interesting enough, though. And yes, with the girl. I wish they would have expanded the relationship a little bit more, you know? Like, the game started with these two, and I thought it was going to lead to something more there. Not romantically or anything, just like with the two characters interacting. But we really didn't get a lot more than that. It was mostly about her family. We got a lot about her family. We got a lot about Mr. Counselor, man. We even got quite a bit of a Miss Ying. But we didn't get that much about Wei. Even though I feel like, as this ending is showing, he's probably the most tragic character in this. Forever Young. That was really good. That was really good ending. I wish we would have gotten that. Oh, wow. I really like that. Thanks, last appearance before Ray and the endings of Way where it started tears for me. I've never known a horror game to have such a tragic, sad ending until watching a playthrough of the game for the first time with no commentary. Okay, explanation if confused. I don't need one. I think it should be okay to review the plot here. So I'll try to explain. I'm good. I like to believe that they had a heart we're sitting together at the end. Just like in the movie. There's a movie? Is this based on real life? The base was inspired by a true story by 1945 Keelung Senior High School incident. 1 second. I'm gonna look that up. Because I was wondering that when we got the article that said like Miss Ying was able to come back, that seemed like really like based on a real life story kind of thing. But I wasn't sure on whether it was just like harshly inspired by true events or if it was just like, you know, giving you like a historical thing. Oh boy, this National Museum of Taiwan created a board game and educational system to teach the White Terror, historical literature vintage. There doesn't seem to be a Wikipedia article of this. What if I just look up this? Area 28 incident. Massacre 2018 and was an anti-government uprising in Taiwan that was violently suppressed by the Kuomintang-led Nationalist Government of the Republic of China, RSC, directed by Blah blah blah. I don't. I think this is like a different thing. Yeah, whatever. Interesting though. Um, I like to believe they had a heart to heart. Blah blah blah. In the movie, I would like to watch that movie. Also, contrary to what a few commentators have said, I think it's because Mrs. Ying told Mr. Chang to stop seeing Ray that he gave the relationship the cold shoulder. But even though he still had feelings for Ray, he decided to put the book club and Miss Jing's well-being first. Well, I thought that was pretty obvious, but yeah. I'm watching. I mean, I'm still not about it, you know? That man was an old man. That man was old. Should never dating that little girl. Miss Ying was completely alive. I'm watching this because the last 20 seconds make me cry. I watched the GT Live playthrough. While I never played the game itself, I hate horror games. That was me like a few years back, baby. Let's go, baby. I have so many horror games under my belt. And gut punch of an ending wasn't lost on me. Now I just watch as he sits down in the chair and reminisces about the girl from way back then, among other things, admittedly, and just can't stop crying. Thank you so much for leafing through Waste Notebook. You know how frustrated I was when I saw the other gamers would just look at the amnesty paper and not the rest. Yeah, I might have, like, if I was playing with myself, I might have not seen that either because, you know, you don't think to look at other information, right? In the game, you usually pick that up. I was digging the story and my own theories and blah, blah, blah. Anyone else watching this? Because Jacksepticeye got the bad ending like usual? Why the anger? So dramatic. I don't watch Jacksepticeye, but Jesus Christ, this person has a vendetta. It's hard to get this ending, dude. Don't give him like shit like that. It's under the same umbrella. The massacre was a result of the martial law. Well, it's all part of the White Terror, right? But I wanted to just specifically learn about the school thing. Either way, really interesting. Really well done. I'm glad I played that, even though it took me a few years to finally get around to it. But I guess I'll probably go ahead and end it here, if anything, because I have been streaming for a good 4 hours. If we subtract the first like 16 minutes or so, actually the first 20 or so minutes before I started the game, including the loading screen, it took me a little under 4 hours to beat this game. Like 3:55, which is not unusual actually. From when I looked up on how long to beat that game, this game like was coming up as being a 4 to 5 hour game, 3.5 for like quick speed run, like 4.5 if you're like doing everything in the game. So like 4 hours or so, it's up around what I expected, you know. But I wish I would have started the stream a little earlier. And I did spend like 20 minutes talking and, you know, that kind of thing. But it doesn't matter too much. I had a really good time with it. I already gave most of my opinions, but I'm really glad I played that. It's a shame that I didn't play it a few years back. But I'm glad I got to play it here because, you know, I had y'all to be here. If I would have played it back then, only Jin would have been there. Because Jin was the only person watching me back then. I had a really good time with it. And maybe in a few years, depending, maybe next year or anything, I was thinking about playing Devotion, their other game, this time around. But because of, you know, scheduling stuff, I had missed a few days. And I wasn't able to like get around to it. But most importantly, the reason I scratched it off the list is because it's not available in any platform anymore. You can't buy it because of the controversy behind it, the small Chinese related controversy that I mentioned earlier in the stream. But I can still probably torrent it, you know. So maybe next year I might take a look into that, what the legality is behind me streaming it. I could probably you know, download the game I could torrent it and play it next year if anything, and you know, I can have a good time with that because I really had a good time with this. That game will probably be a lot scarier because it's 3D. But this game was pretty spooky. You know, it had really fun sound design, and if anything, 1 second, I got itchy back. If anything, it just, you know, God, real life is so scary. I know how I always talk about. Here's my ranking of the scariest thing in the world. Number 1, ghouls and goblins. Not the video game, but like real life supernatural stuff. That's always the very top for me. Like that's the scariest crap. Number 2, real life politic base, like suppression or uprisings or fascism or anything like that is like always up there as one of the most horrific things in my life to me. Specifically, when it comes to like not war, but like day-to-day life stories of people who live through that kind of stuff. That crap is high on my list of stuff that I find incredibly scary. Like I said before, I find being in jail to be incredibly scary. I find living in a world where I can't, where you know you're suppressed, your ideas are suppressed, and you can't like learn certain things. And if you do, you're like shipped off to a goddamn jail to be incomprehensibly scary. So that was pretty up there. And then last but definitely not least, we got the regular real life horror with the murderers and the serial killers and stuff. I know a lot of people find that to be like the number 1 scariest thing, but to me, I don't know. I don't find real people to be that scary. They're real. I can punch them, I got the dog in me, baby. I got the dog. I got the power. But anyhow, I had a really good time with that. And as usual, thank you for watching. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. Thank you, Sal, Nana, Jin, and who was that person who was here earlier? Sorry if I don't remember the name, but they did chat, and I would like to acknowledge that. Yukino-kun. Thank you, Yukino-kun, for showing up today, and anybody else who might have been lurking. I always super appreciate it. And tomorrow we'll actually be playing a little bit more games for the Spooky Boogie Marathon. We're getting pretty close to the end now. It is the 26th. Now and we have only a few more days of game, only a handful more games leading up to the special basically day-long Halloween stream that I'll be doing this upcoming Monday on the 31st. But tomorrow we have one that I've been dreading to do for a little while. We're gonna be doing In Sound Mine, which I don't know too much about, but I know it's a longer game, and it's like AAA horror games, which usually are like pretty scary. So I'll be sure to do that, but it will be streaming at a earlier time than usual. I started at 8 today, and usually I try to start around 5, but actually tomorrow I'm going to be trying to start around 3 p.m. because I want to do a long like 8-hour stream, since it is like around a 14-hour game. I want to split it up into 2 parts, that kind of thing. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow as usual. If you're interested in watching any other Spooky Boogie content or any of my other archive streams, you can go to my archive channel. There are my panels on Twitch, youtube.com/ICL's Garden. Every single Spooky Boogie Halloween theme month, it's there. Everything I played this month, everything I played last year is there. Faith, Inscription, all the other spooky games that I played this month, everything that I'll play for the rest of it. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can click down on the description and click on twitch.tv/GalaxyL, where I'm streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I'm streaming the whole week. I'm streaming the whole week today, all right? This week is the final week of the spooky month, so I'll stream the whole week, and I guess that's that. Thank you for watching. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. So long, Space Cowboy. See us later, Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. See, Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. All the classic ones. Bye-bye. Have a good night. See you soon.